Morning. I'm just getting on the river. I'm way down river from where Steve and Bob usually fish. Just getting ready to get the bait in, so hang in there with me. We'll get some. We're going to do live bait. We're going to do cut bait, and we're going to do chicken, and something better work today. So good morning. Thanks for being here. Uh, I'll be a little busy for the next 5 or 10 minutes. This is the first thing I'll do is put the live bait on. Got a couple nice little sunnies. Yeah, we'll put him on first. You know what? We'll put him on this one here. Good. And we'll get him out. As soon as I figure out what's wrong with it. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Black rod's going to have live sunfish on it. It's quite a bit deeper here than it is up at the other spots upriver a bit. It's probably 10, 12 feet right out there where I cast. And I didn't cast out that far. Good morning. Are you with me or are you just hanging out? All right, now we're going to do some cut bait. I think if we ever get one. Do some cut bait. Oh, crap. I always try to get away. I don't know why. Anyway, here we go. Cut bait. This will be a piece of cut bait. Stick rod. Where that is. That's too close to the other one. That's better. That was set. Now, the next one. Yeah. Hang in there. I know I started a little bit early today. That's the way it goes. Whenever you get here, you get here. Anybody here with me today yet? Nobody home yet? That's okay, I'm a little early. Let's see what we got here. A nice piece of chicken. Nice hunk of chicken. All right. All right, good. I'm glad you're here. I started a little bit early. I hope I didn't mess you up. Hang on. Got here a little earlier than I thought I would. Hope you can see the 3 rods. The one closest to us, the black one, has live bait on. The next one is cut bait. And the farthest one, the white one, is a big chunk of chicken breast. So, trying to do this to make sure things work. Now this rod's going to be bouncing around a bit because it does have that live bait on it. So, if you see it bouncing a little bit, don't get too excited. You can get a little excited, but not too excited. Anyway, it is 6:18 in the morning. I'm downriver quite a bit farther than what Steve and Bob usually fish up farther at the ramp and at the dock. But I figured I'd come down through here. It's a little bit deeper. It's 10, 12 feet out where I'm casting. And I think a lot of guys last week in the tournament caught some fish down this way. So this isn't fished quite as hard as it is up there. So maybe we'll be able to get something today. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice if I caught something? I forgot my chair, but I'm sitting on my bait bucket. So that'll work too. Glad you could make it in. Looks like I got 7 people hanging out. Don't know who you are unless you say hi, but that's okay. You can hang out and just watch and listen if you'd like. Nice morning. Yesterday was so windy, it was horrible. I wasn't fishing, but I know Steve was, and he was lucky to be able to keep his line in the water. But this morning is quite cool. It's in the 40s. You can see the steam on the water coming up, which means the water is warmer than the air. The other day when I took the water temperature, it was 65. I'll throw my thermometer in here in a little bit and we'll check it again. Had a pretty cool night, but at least there's no wind yet. So let's hope my change of location brings me a little luck. Jack Bowen, hello, how you doing? Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. We're fishing for flathead catfish today, or maybe a channel cat. We're trying 3 different baits. Jose Rodriguez, good morning, sir. How are you? Just got the lines in the water, folks. So it could happen any minute now. I got live bait on, then I got cut bait, then I got piece of chicken. So we're trying all the angles. We'll see which one works and we'll try to head in that direction. Oh my, it is time for a cup of coffee. Who else we got? Jose. Nice, right, okay. Haven't seen you in the live before. Thanks for dropping by and coming in. Hope you find it interesting. Hit that like button if you do, please. If nothing else, it's beautiful scenery. Real nice on the river this morning. I know Fishing with Steve is live. He's up at the dock. If you all know him, you can check in with him once in a while. I know he fished yesterday in that wind. That was horrible. Black Mountain Outdoors, what's up? What's up, buddy? Glad you could drop in. I got on live a little early this morning. I scheduled at 6:30, but I took the walk down the path here. It's probably about a half mile or so down river from the dock. You will see this pole bouncing a little bit because it's got a live bait on. So, like I said before, don't get too excited. But I got down here 20 minutes or so earlier than I expected, so I just got my stuff in and put the camera up, and here we are. But anyway, good to see you. I'm about ready to have my first cup of coffee of the morning. And I sure hope we get some action. Black Mountain, we got 3 different baits on. We got live bait, we got cut bait, and we got a big piece of chicken breast. Trying to see what works, and I hope something does. Because I am tired of catching nothing for you folks. Forgot my little chair, but at least I got my bucket. Here, fishy, fishy, that's the song. I have a good feeling about this morning. I think we shall get one. I'm downriver from the dock about a good half mile or so. There's a hit there. There's a good fish. Oh, he snagged up. This is I had the pole. He's snagged. I'm gonna walk down and see if I can unsnag him. Might want to fix that rod holder a little bit. Well, that was pretty exciting. he was snagged up there. And I walked down and got it free, but he was off by then. Let's see, that was, what are we doing here? Oh no. Anyway, fish on, fish off. At least something happened. That was a chunk of chicken, so I'm going to put a piece of chicken back on, see what we got. That was a big old chunk of chicken. We'll do that one again. Yeah, I got to fix that rod holder a little bit. That was a little loose, but I didn't have the free spool on. And that's why the rod bent over like that. So I got to fix that a little bit. That'll work. All right, let's get this chicken back in. That was probably a big old channel cat. All right. Well, that was as close to getting the fish as I've been for a while. So. We'll see. Got the park ranger stopping by here to say hi, so hang on a minute. How you doing? I just had a good run, but he got snagged in the rocks, so I had to let him go. Well, how's Steve doing?
Wasn't going in after.
Well, I had him for a minute, then he got snagged, and I had to walk down that way to unsnag it. The way it goes. Yeah. I figured I'd come down here and get away from the crowd today. Not fish too hard. There might be a fish in here that hasn't had a hook in his mouth in the last week, you know?
Yeah. Have you come across any that have been double hooked or?
No. I haven't had that much luck really. I haven't caught that many fish. That was as close as I come for a while. And then he had to get wrapped up in a rock. Oh well.
Thought you were going to be famous there for a minute.
I'll be famous one someday. Take care, man. Have a good day. All right, coffee time. Let's see. We got 23 people in here. Holy mackerel. Thanks, everybody. I've been a little busy. Thanks, Carl. I've been a little busy with that last run. He ran. I had him on for a second. I could feel it. Then he got snagged up in the rocks and had to get him loose. Anyway, he got off. So, appreciate everybody's being in. I'll give you a quick rundown what's going on. Maria, hello. Thank you for coming in. Thanks everybody for coming in. I can't keep track of the chat here when I'm busy. But I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, and I got a big chunk of chicken on that rod farthest away. I'm trying to get a cup of coffee here. We're gonna get something today. That was probably a big channel cat. Because they love that chicken. They love it. and I didn't have the, it's a bait runner reel, and I didn't have the bait runner reel set. So he could just take line. He pulled the pole almost out of the holders. That was almost scary, because I do not want to go swimming today. There's a bite on that rod again, so let's get over there. It's gonna happen. Chicken seems to be the ticket today. What do we got here? Is this the eagle flying down here? Yeah. Here comes the eagle. I know y'all can't see him, but the eagle's making his way down treetop high. Here he comes. He's treetop high, just on the other side. I see him every morning when I'm here. Come on, take it. I'll get you this time. Come on, take it. Come on. Gotta give him time. That's a big chunk of chicken on there. That's a big chunk of chicken. We got a nibble on that far rod. We'll keep an eye on her. Let's see who's all in here. The happy hookers here. Higher. What do you do to the fishes you caught? I take the hook out as gently as I can, and I'll put them back in the water. Everyone like, thanks Tara, appreciate that. Pierre Coops, good morning. Just missed a fish a little while ago. He just about ripped the pole out of the holder, and when I went to pull him in, he got snagged up in the rocks, and I had to break it loose. But at least we're getting a little action here this morning. I got live bait, cut bait, and a big piece of chicken. That's what's happening. Let's see, what are you fishing after? We're fishing for, what's your PB fish? Ooh, double question. We're fishing for channel catfish or flathead catfish this morning. And my personal best fish is a 50-inch muskie that I got years ago up in Canada. But as far as a flathead goes, it's a 30-pounder. Hope that answers some of your question. Everyone double tap the screen. Tara, you're being good. I'm gonna set you up with one of them wrench things. You got it. Thank you for helping out here. Come on, fish. Beautiful morning on the river, I'll tell you that. Let's see, I don't know what I missed. I got a lot of people in here. 38 people. I don't know if I missed anything when I was busy. Let's keep it cleaned up there, Maria. Appreciate that. Try to pretend you're talking in front of your kids. Uh-oh, see, that's what happens. That's what happens. Whoever, let's see. Marines and Army Mom, thanks for taking care of that little snafu. But I think she'll get the message. I think she was overreacting to what I told her about my PBs. We'll see, it shouldn't happen again. But thanks for handling that. Yeah, good one. Yeah, we'll see. Keep it cool, keep it calm. I'm gonna have to check the bait on that white rod, because sometimes when they get pulled on that chicken, it comes off the hook pretty easy. Oh boy. Hey, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, that like button. Appreciate that. you don't like what you see, hang around a little bit longer. It might get better. Everyone double tap it. Thanks for waving the flag, Tara. I appreciate that. We got to check the bait on that white one. I have a feeling that nibble I had pulled the bait off. Sometimes you have that funny feeling, and sometimes you're right. 6:36 a.m. on the Schuylkill River. The air temperature is probably close to 50, at least high 40s. Water temperature is probably in the 60s. That's why you see the steam coming off the water. Out where I'm casting is about 10, 12 feet deep. And I'm about a half a mile downriver from where most of the people fish. And I'm having my first cup of coffee. Hope you all have a cup of coffee or whatever it is you drink in the morning. PH3NT3M, hey, what's going on? I think I saw you before. Thanks for stopping by again. Let me go check that bait. No, can you fish in Italy, please? How can you? Fortunate Pro, whatever. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, I gotta check this bait. Bait's good. Bait's good. Didn't go any place. So we'll leave it on there. Here, fishy, fishy. All right. We're back to sitting and waiting. Let's see what's happening. Wow, yeah, it's really nice here. There's a big bend in the river right up here, and it goes on up. But this is nice. Down about another, almost a half mile is a dam. That's why it's so calm up in here. But yeah, it's beautiful. Just saw an eagle go by 5 minutes ago. If you fish here a lot, you see him every morning. He follows the river about treetop high. He'll go up and down every morning, no fail. You can almost set your clock. Wish I was out fishing. Well, Esteban, there's only one way to do it. You call in sick and go fishing. I've never caught a big tuna. Fortunate, I'm not fishing saltwater. This is freshwater, and no, I've never caught a tuna. Sorry, no tuna here. Not even big ones. There's no pike in this river. In this river, there's flathead catfish, channel catfish, there's bass, there's muskies, there's walleyes, and stuff like that, but there's not pike. No pike. I'm fishing for catfish there. I'm about 20 miles, I'll say, upriver from Philadelphia. As you get down to Philadelphia, then you will get into some different species. You'll get stripers down there. The walleyes will be down that way. But up this way with a couple dams, They don't get up that far. But we got some big, big catfish in this river. Esteban, I'm using 3 different things this morning. I got live bait on this one. That's live sunfish. The middle rod's got cut bait, which is a cut sunfish, cut in half. And the end rod's got a piece of chicken on it. I don't have chicken liver on it. I got chicken liver with me. I'll use that as a last resort. Do you know the fish in the channel there are any bass or pike? There are bass in the river. There's no pike. Thanks, John. I appreciate it. 46 people in. That's set. We're setting some type of record here this morning. Just hope you all take a minute and hit that thumbs up like button. Appreciate that. We'll get something sooner or later. Something's got to go here. Something's got to go. Got a lot of different people in this morning I haven't seen for a long time or ever. Good day, mister. Do you know any fisherman jokes? I leave the fisherman jokes up to the chat crowd. Some people come up with some good ones. Usually that's a good subject for the chat when it gets when things get slow. I once went with my friend's father. He caught a yellow tuna. Yellow tuna, 2 meters. 2 meters is probably somewhere around 6 feet. That's a big tuna. I guess he probably sold that. We don't go by the metric system here, unfortunately. We're in the United States and we're stupid about that. But if I remember right, a meter. Would fish love jazz? I don't know. Bass, that's a good one. I like that one. You got to be a little awake to get it though, but that's a good one. Hey, everybody coming in. I got so many people in here I can't keep track. 55 people setting the record this morning. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Those of you that can stay, I appreciate it. If you're not going to stay too long, please hit that like button before you leave. Why can't fish play basketball? They're scared of the net. That's a good one too. Somebody got to write these down. That's a good one. And they're scared of the net. I like it. Come on, fish. A little action here. Sometimes we got turtles in here too that'll mess around with your bait. Why can't fish play basketball? They're scared of the net. That's a good one. It's a little chilly here. Right in back of me, the sun's coming up, but right in back of me, there's a 300-foot cliff. And the sun, it's going to take a while for the sun to get up over that cliff and down in here. So you will see the sun break the top of the trees on that side, but it'll be a while till the sun gets right here because of the cliff in back of me. That blocks it out pretty good. That's the only trouble with this spot. On a chilly morning, you don't get that sunrise. Anyway, if you come to Italy, make a video because I'm in Italy. Okay, well, if I come to Italy, I will do that. I don't think there's much of a chance of that, but thanks for the invite. I might even stay at your house, who knows? Caught anything yet? John Murphy, thanks for coming in. Only been in here about a half hour. I had one good fish grab the bait. He ran around a little bit and then got snagged up in the rocks and I lost him. I had one other bite, but to answer your question, no, I haven't got one. What's the biggest fish you ever caught? This question always comes up. Somebody always asks, what's the biggest fish I ever caught? Biggest fish I ever caught is a 50-inch muskie. I got it in Canada quite a few years ago, but that's the biggest fish. Do you know where fish like to party? On the carpet. Come on, fish. I have a joke. Tara, let her rip. Thanks. Let's see. I would like to appear in one of your videos. Well, it's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough unless I get to Italy. If I get to Italy, I'll look you up and, and we'll make you a star. Come on, fish. I'd have to put some fresh bait on that white rod. Where the fish at? Clover EXT. I don't know where the fish are at. They're in the water someplace here. They're swimming around out there someplace. I hear a hawk of some type. Yeah, when that fish hit it, just about grabbed the rod out of the holder. I didn't have my free spool set. Give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will, yeah, the one I use is he will steal your spots. Anyway, have you ever caught a sturgeon? No, there's no sturgeon in here. I'm in Pennsylvania. No sturgeon around. I've never caught one. I know they're out in the Midwest a little bit. Today's your birthday. Everybody tell Aaron a happy birthday. The question of the day will be, how old are you? Come to the Trinity River here. Yeah, I've heard of the Trinity River, Joseph. That sounds like a good one. You got paddle fish in there too? I think they're down your way. There's another. Oh yeah, how old are you? I went fishing. Have you ever caught bull shark? Nope, didn't caught bull shark. No bull sharks. Don't fish too much in the salt water, but I know bull sharks do come up in the fresh water once in a while. Boy, it's hard to read all this. A robber wanted to mug a fisherman, but was too scared. The fisherman was armed with a pike. That's a good one. Come on, fish. Dangerous. What's dangerous? I'm missing something. All right, I'm going to put some fresh bait on that. No, I don't have a boat. I've had 2 or 3 boats. I've had a kayak and I've had all that. And you have them, you enjoy them, and then you get rid of them, and then you enjoy getting rid of them. And sometimes they can be great. Sometimes they can be a real headache. But I've had my share of boats over the years. He can bite you. Yeah, a bull shark will get you. All right, I'm gonna take a minute and change bait here. I'm gonna change it, but I'll put some on because it's gone. So, be right back. Yeah, I put another big chunk of chicken on, because they seem to be hitting on that today. Alrighty.
Yeah, I gotta untangle this mess. Not too bad. Come on. Come on, there we go. Okay, here we go. Fresh bait always works. Holy mackerel, you hear that train? The trains are coming.
What'd I miss? Good luck this morning. See you later. Hey, Joseph, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. What's your rarest fish what's the rarest fish? That's a tough one because depends on where you're fishing and when. I haven't really been surprised by any rare fish, so can't really say I've ever caught a rare fish. Unless you consider a 50-inch muskie rare, then there you go. But anyway, hey, everybody hit that like button. I appreciate that. A lot of people in here. I'm having a little hard time keeping up with all the chat. Why are fishermen waking up so early? So they can see the brief. Hey, you got some good stuff going on there. But anyway, if y'all have if y'all subscribe to my channel, appreciate that. If you want me to subscribe back, you have to hop on one of my videos, leave a comment, leave a short comment of any type. Then when I get home and I review everything, I can see that you commented. And if you have a channel, I can subscribe back to you. That's how that works. My friend Matthews Soares, come to Brazil. Boy, I'm getting invites to Italy and Brazil today. Big tarpons in the sea. Yeah, I would like to fish for tarpon. They got them down in Florida. Never fished for them though. But we're stuck here in Pennsylvania, so we got to fish for what we got. Jose Rodriguez. Thanks a lot for the invite anyway. Brazil's a big country, so don't know that too well. Come on, fish. I'm ready to put my gloves on. It's chilly out here. Chilly. What's going on here? The fish had a big smoking problem. It was a puffer fish. Huh. I've never heard some of these jokes. Pretty good. Good entertainment for the crowd. How much time it takes to catch fish. I don't know if that's a lead into a joke or if you're asking a question. Sometimes you throw your bait in and they grab it right away. And other times you can sit there for 4 hours and get nothing. Depends. Yep, it does depend. It depends on a lot of stuff. No guarantees in the fishing sport. But catch something or not, it's still nice to be out like this and observing Mother Nature and enjoying what you see. So your third pole, you got a little nibble. I guess you're talking about that one out there. We'll keep an eye on her. But as far as catching fish, my saying is, I have the burning desire to go fishing. However, if I never catch another fish, I know I've caught enough fish. And that's the way I live it right now. Come on, fish. What are you going for? Fins up fishing. Good morning. I'm going for either channel cat or flathead, whatever comes to be. I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, and I got a piece of chicken on. So I'm giving them a choice. I'm kidding. I hope you're not mad just a little. I don't know what you're referring to there, but I didn't see anything that you got to apologize for. Fish have a really bad tendency for addictions. They get hooked on. What river am I on? Sports. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. I'm about 20 miles upriver from Philadelphia. You can look that up on Google. Yeah, catfish. I got 63 people in here. I should have 63 thumbs up. Usually we got geese around, but I don't hear them this morning either. Come on, fish. Piece of fish too. Catfish. What bait are you using? And again, I got a live sunfish on this rod, cut bait on the middle rod, and a piece of chicken breast on the other rod. Trying to see what goes the best. I had a pretty good run on the chicken breast a while ago, but he got snagged up and I had to break him loose. There is quite a few snags in the river here between rocks and logs and what have you. But there's some darn big fish in this river too. All right, let's see. What be? Oh, nice. Now I want to go fishing. Yeah. What time is it? 6, almost 7 o'clock in the morning. Got started here around 45 minutes ago. There's a spot upriver, about a half a mile that a lot of people fish. I usually fish up there too, but I wanted to get away from the crowd this morning, so I took a walk down the trail. Now you can just start seeing the sun breaking over the treetops up in here. But like I said, it'll be a while till it gets here, because right in back of me is a 300-foot high cliff, and that's going to block the sun out for quite a while yet. But it'll eventually get here. Come on, fish. I came down here just to get away from the crowd. I figured might be a little better action down here. Yeah, we'll get something. Just hang in there. Let's see. For me, it's 5 a.m. Let's see, 5 a.m. So yeah, would be that. Been a long time since I fished the Schuylkill River. Jerry, where are you? Are you still from around this area, or did you move away? The Schuylkill is alive with big fish. Fortunate Pro, thanks for coming back. North Dakota, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be a little bit earlier up there. You're, I guess, is that Central Time Zone? Or are you in Mountain? North Dakota, you're probably Central. This is Eastern Time Zone here. Time clock. Moved to Tennessee, grew up in Pottsville. There you go. That's not too far from here, you know that. Anyway, what was I going to say? How long have I been fishing? Today I've been fishing for about 45 minutes, but totally I've been fishing since I was 7 years old, so that would be about 69 years. Mountain time, okay. Knew you were one of them. Come on, fish. The big fish in the Schuylkill there, Jerry. It's become quite popular for flathead catfish. Even up as far as well, Redding. I think they get them up at least that far. But this is down toward Phoenixville. Hit the like and subscribe. Thanks, George. Hey, good morning. How are you, bud? Takes time at night. Do you think North Dakota has good fish? North Dakota has some good fishing. They got, what's that, Devil Lake, right? Devil Lake is a well-known spot for ice fishing perch, I believe. Jerry Order, I still live in the area, so I'll have to check it out when I'm up there again. Yeah, check it out when you have time. A lot of fish in the river. I just wish they'd bite. I wish they'd get hungry and find my bait. Let's see. What is the best time for fishing? Anytime you can go fishing is the best time. That's the way to answer that question. Don't wait for a best time, because any time is the best time. Just remember to make it a good memory. You don't have to catch a fish. All you got to do is enjoy where you're at and what you're looking at. There's a lot of things to see. Occasionally right here where I'm fishing, I'll see a mink come by. I'll see otters, beavers, muskrats, all kinds of stuff in this river. You just have to relax and be quiet and keep your eyes open. Once in a while I'll see a deer on the other side, maybe a fox. You never know what'll come bouncing down the trail. Haven't caught any fish this morning, Fortunate Pro. I think you've been here a while too. You should know that. I gotta check on something here. Yeah, there's good. Making sure my live bait wasn't suffering. Well, if I get desperate, I'll put a big hunk of chicken liver on, but I'm not that desperate yet. What was the weirdest fish you've ever caught? I don't know how to answer that. I don't think unless you're fishing out in the ocean, you know, and you're on like a party boat and you're fishing a wreck and you pull up something you've never seen before, like a sea robin or something like that. They're pretty weird looking. But there's not a lot of weird looking freshwater fish, but there's a whole bunch of weird looking saltwater fish. You should recast. Nah, not yet. You gotta leave it soak for a while. Can even close your eyes and enjoy it. Naps in the wind. Oh yeah, you better believe it, Jerry. Find a nice place to lay back, let the sun warm you up, take a little nap, wake up with a bear chewing on your foot. So, yeah. Anyway, not ready to recast yet, but I will check things in about a half hour. That rock pile looks like a perfect spot to drift a slip bobber. Yeah, there probably is some panfish playing around in the rocks here. And yeah, it would be perfect for a slip bobber rig. Not a lot of current here because there's a dam about a half mile down, so this is a pretty slow moving part of the river up here. Yeah, when you can, you should cast up the river so the flavor and scent. Yep, that's the whole idea. So I cast up here, the flavor and scent's floating down. The theory is the fish come up and find my bait. So doing the best I can here. But thanks for the tip. That's exactly what's happening. And that's exactly what I hope is happening. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning. Sitting on the river again, watching my poles. Had a good run a little while ago, but he got snagged up in the whatever snags are out there and had to pull him loose. But I'm downriver from the crowd. Steve's up there fishing. I think he's live. You go up there and tell him I said hi. I don't think he's catching nothing. Yesterday was nasty, nasty wind. I think there was whitecaps on the river most of the day. I wasn't fishing. I know Steve was. He's a diehard for sure. Got the park maintenance guy coming up behind me, so you'll hear him run by in just a little bit. I gotta put my gloves on, my hands are cold. Shaden Against Fishing, new subscriber here. How you doing? On a work break? Well, good, thanks for stopping in on your work break. If you did subscribe to my channel, hang on a minute. Can't talk over the noise. If you did subscribe to my channel, leave a little comment on any one of my videos. When I get home, I'll check everything, and if I see your comment, I'll kick it back and subscribe to you. Beer Coops. Let's see, we got 44 people sitting in here. We got 36 likes. I love it. Thanks a lot, everybody. I would love to catch a fish for you, but can't guarantee it. I'm gonna put my gloves on though, because my hands are cold. But we got a beautiful morning here anyway. Woo. That's a little better. Let's see what's going on. Good morning, sir. Setting Hooks. I like that. I like that name. Good morning, Setting Hooks. Good morning. Setting hooks and crossing eyes. I love it. That's a good one. Where are you from, Setting Hooks? Fishing with Steve. Steve. Hey, thanks. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh man, what I miss here. Uh-oh, what happened there, Marines? Marines aren't Army, Mom. I didn't see what happened. Thanks for cleaning up whatever happened. Anyway, I don't know what happened. But I'm sure it wasn't nice. I know that guy fishing with Steve. Oh, you actually know him? He's upriver about a half a mile. He's fishing at the dock where he always fishes, but you can check in with him and say hi. If you're looking for his live channel, it's Fishing with Steve, but when you put in fishing, leave the G off the end. So it's FISHIN with Steve. And you can see what's going on up there. He might be sitting in his car. Oh, you're not live? You're not live? I thought you were, Steve. I had one good run this morning. It almost ripped the pole out of the holder. I didn't have my free spool set. And had him on for a couple seconds, and then he got snagged up and I had to break him loose. But it was pretty exciting. So now I'm running live bait, cut bait, and a piece of chicken. So I'm trying to figure out what they want. Nice down here, except the sun's not going to be here for a while. It's coming. You're not alive? Are you dead? Me neither, Steve. 60 people in here. That is a record for me. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. If you're enjoying the chat, that's another plus. Beautiful morning. Absolutely beautiful. Yesterday was horrible with the wind, and today is just the opposite. Pretty chilly this morning, but it is supposed to go up around 70 something today. You're not alive. Come on, fish. I haven't seen this live sunfish kick for a while. I might have to check that bait. See if we can wake him up. I like to see him kick around a little bit once in a while just to make sure he isn't hiding under a rock. Oh my. Yeah. Well, I'm not on any, for those of you that are hanging out, I'm not on any set schedule for going live, but I try to go live at least 2 or 3 times a week, and I try to announce it a day or two ahead of time. So if you subscribe to my channel, you'll get notified when I'm going to attempt to go live. And again, Steve, congratulations on getting 1,000, or now probably over subscribers. That's a pretty big hurdle. I'm glad you made it. And I'm looking to do the same thing eventually here. Might be time to check the bait. Mark, how you doing, Mark? Appreciate you stopping by. Woo, chilly. What's the air temperature? Let me look at this. Yeah, the air temperature is 40 degrees. I'm going to put this in the water and see what the water temperature is. Again, the steam is still coming up off the water, which means the water is a lot warmer than the air. We'll check that in 10 minutes or so and see what the water temperature is, but I bet it's probably 63 or 65 degrees, somewhere in that area. Lakota, Lightning, hello, good morning, thanks for stopping in. Eat my bass. Hey there, what's happening? Go swim the way, yeah, that would work. You could get in the water, it would feel good. But if it's, let's see, it's 40 here, the water's 65. It's a 25-degree difference. That would definitely warm me up. Come on, fish. The sun's coming. It's just going to be a little while till it gets up over this cliff in back of me. Lakota, okay, you need to say hi one time and then that's it. Because if you run it too much, there you go. That's what happens. Marines and Army Mom, you are You are a good garter. Gate, I should say, gate, main gate garter. Don't want to do any spamming here, folks. Don't want to do any spamming. Cy Lovins, hello. In over our head outdoors. I like that. It looks beautiful over there this morning. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful morning. It's calm. There's no wind. Just a beautiful spring morning. The only thing that would make it better is if, well, two things. If the sun would finally get up over this hill in back of me, and if the fish would bite, then it would be great. How's your day going? If you're talking to me, it's going great. I love it here. If you're talking to everybody else, then they can tell you. I love the light. Yeah, the fog on the water, of course, is coming up because the water is warmer than the air. Hiawassee River. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. In over your head outdoors. I'm fishing for flathead catfish and channel catfish. Trying to see what's alive here this morning. Jeez, I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, I got a piece of chicken breast on. And if you weren't here earlier, I did have a pretty good run on the chicken, but he got snagged up and I had to break him loose. Morning. There's a bite on the end rod there. Come on, baby. There he goes. We got him. It's a nice one. I don't know if it's a channel or a flathead yet. We'll see in a minute. Oh. He's running the drag. I think it's a big channel cat, but not sure yet. He's running the drag. I love it. Pull me in. This is a big one, whatever it is. Woo. Oh man. Big channel cat, big channel. Come on, get in there. There he is, you got him. Got him in the net. Woo. That's a big channel cat, folks. Look at this. That is one big channel cat. Woo, baby. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be a personal best channel cat. Now let me get what I need to get him unhooked, and I'll be right with you. Whew.
What is that?
Channel cat.
It's a catfish.
Yeah, channel catfish.
Oh, wow. It's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big one. Come here, you. Get this hook out of your face. He bit down hard on my thumb. Yeah, we'll get this hook out of him. All right, got the hook out. Whew. Now we're going to get the scale, see how much he weighs. Where's my scale at? Oh, here it is. I got it hanging in a nice spot to find, and I forgot where to put it. All right, let's see what this bugger weighs. Come here, you. Come here. Don't be going no place on me. Just bear with me while I get this figured out. All right, scale set to 0. Get him up here. Oh. You untangled. There you go. Okay, coming in 9.8 pounds. There he is, folks. That's a nice one. Nice big old channel cat. We're gonna get him back in the water. Go, baby. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Can't be hurting that bad. Come on, go. There he goes. Woo. Finally. Whew. Now I got a little bit of undoing here, so hang on, I'll get back to the chat as soon as I can. I'll get some stuff untangled here. Let's see what we got going on here. There we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, come on. Come on. I didn't hurt him that bad, and he's still having a hard time getting going, but he's a good bit. Unfortunately, he's down here in the water, still trying to gain his composure. I don't know why. I didn't have him out of the water that long. I think he'll end up being okay. He's just a big old channel cat. Whew. Now I got to get some more bait on that rod. And the skunk is off his right. Hey, Scooter. Yeah, the skunk's off. That was a nice big channel cat. He's still, for some reason, he's laying right there in the water. You might be able to see him. I don't know. Usually a channel cat will be able to go right back in the water and go. But for some reason, he's hurting. I had him out of the water, I don't know, 2 minutes. So I shouldn't. I hate to see that. I hate to see it when they can't. But man, that's a shame. What are you gonna do? Can't help it sometimes. Did my best to get him back in the water. I don't know why he's having a hard time. I really don't. I really hate to see that. It's a shame. And nothing I can do about it. You can see him there flopping around in the water. I didn't drop him. I didn't have him out of the water too long. And it makes me sick. Usually you put them back in the water and they scoot right off. Hopefully he'll get it going, but he doesn't look too good for him. Don't look too good. I really don't know what happened to him. I don't know why he's having a hard time. Anyway, left rod had a bite. Which one? This one here? That's a live sunfish on that rod. So if that was moving a little bit, that's what that was. The middle rod's got cut bait on. And then the end rod I've been putting the chicken on. I can't understand why that catfish can't get it together. He's trying. You can see him splashing around down in there. He might have been out of the water for 2 minutes, maybe 3 at the most. And usually a channel catfish can recover very quickly. But for some reason, he's having a hard time. He wasn't hooked bad. He was hooked right in the corner of his mouth like it should be. I didn't drop him. I don't know what happened. Well, that's the way it goes. Oh boy. We'll keep an eye on it. I just threw that one in. It's got the chicken on. I'm going to check these other 2 rods here in a minute because, especially the cut bait, make sure it's not snagged up someplace. That's a big channel cat. Wasn't a PB though, but it was a big one. Thanks, Fortunite. I appreciate that. 69 people in here, 48 likes, setting the record. Thanks again. Come on, son, I'm getting cold. Well, at least we got something going there. Oh, I had my GoPro on too, didn't I? Yeah. So I got that on film. I'll have to do a little editing there and see what I can put up for a video in a week's review or something. Let's see. No, the only how many you take it. I don't know what that means. That's your opinion. Whatever, I missed what y'all was talking about. The only W is timed out by Scooter. Scooter, thanks for taking care of that. I don't know what that was all about. I missed it. But you're doing it good. Thank you. Bacon Prince, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm on the Schuylkill River, southeast Pennsylvania. About 20 miles upriver from Philadelphia. I feel like I'm ice fishing, I'm so cold. All right, let's check some bait here. Yeah, see, that's snagged up. That's why I need to check that. I don't know if I broke the hook off or what, but let's see here in a minute. Yeah, we still got everything. Make sure I didn't bend the hook too bad. Looks all right. We hook this. We hook this guy. And we'll chuck it back out there. I didn't throw that out as far this time. I thought maybe stay in a little bit would help. Now we're going to check the live bait guy and see if he's still alive. Yeah, it feels like he is. Sometimes, especially at night, the flatheads will swim closer to shore. They'll come up in the shallow water and swim closer to shore, looking for dead meat, basically, or live fish that are hiding in along the shoreline. So you don't always have to cast out into the middle. Sometimes they're swimming right in the shallow area. So I put these two rods out again, but not quite as far. Who knows? Got to try something. Got to keep trying. I got to put my gloves back on. Let's see what I'm missing here. Sorry, I'm missing a lot because I'm busy with stuff. Good morning. How you doing? Hi. Might be time to eat my tasty cake. Tasty cake apple pie. Let's see what I'm missing. Let's see, Scooter, you're coming down, good. Maria, hello, hello. Da-da-da, hello everyone. Melissa, hello. Hey, Melissa. Seen that name before. Fishing with Steve, still hanging in there. How come you're not live, Steve? Oh boy. Coffee time. Apple pie, yeah, tasty cake apple pie. For those of you who aren't on the East Coast, where I am, you may not even know what tasty cake is, but it's a bakery that bakes all kinds of good stuff. Apple pie is one of my favorite. Oh, let's see, but somebody hit my car. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Somebody hit your car last night. Were you parked or something and somebody ran into it? Or were you on the road? Hey, Game Quest, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Um, I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, and I got a piece of chicken breast. The chicken breast has been the ticket this morning. That's got one big channel cat, and I had another one run and I lost. I was parked. It looks like a NASCAR race with scuffed tire. Wow. What was that, in the parking lot? Or were you on the street someplace? Good morning, Indonesia. Well, I don't see that catfish flopping around anymore, so perhaps he did gain his equilibrium back and gone. Hope so. Where am I fishing? Frankie, I'm fishing right in front of your apartment. That's a shame, Steve. Anyway, Frank, I'm fishing Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. What kind of rig? You know, on the chicken breast, all I got is a number, a 6/0 circle hook and a slider rig for the sinker. So if a fish takes it, he can take it. All my reels are bait runner reels, which allows the fish to run with it without bending the pole in half. There's something happening in the water up here. I'm keeping an eye on it. It might be a mink. Once in a while, I do see a mink down here. Yeah, Game Quest is really, it's a river. It's really nice. Of course, it's calm because there's no wind. You can see the sun hitting the trees on the other side. But right in back of me, I got a 300-foot cliff that's going to block the sun for quite a while yet, till I get some of it. But yeah, it's a really, really nice morning. Bruce, I got a big channel cat, just a hair under 10 pounds just a little while ago. You can go back on the video and check that out. Before that, I did a one other run that got caught up and snagged up in the rocks and had to break them loose. Jackson, I can come give you some pointers. You're like, Jackson, I have pointers I can give out too, but I think I might have it figured out. If you're talking to me, I don't know if you are. Yugay, RA 35, thank you for dropping by. It always amazes me how many people get in here from all over the world. It's really something. I really, really appreciate it. Today's technology is just amazing. People from all over the world can come in very easily and see what I'm doing. It's just great. And I really appreciate everybody hanging in there and enjoying the chat and enjoying the view. Jackson, I'm using live bait on this first rod, live sunfish. The middle rod's got a piece of cut bait on, and the end rod has a piece of chicken breast on. So I got live bait on this first rod. Grease from Mars. All right. I thought you were from Uranus, but if you're from Mars, that's great. Oh, cool. Live sunfish. Yeah, Fred, that's what we use for flathead catfish around here. Live sunfish or whatever. You can use anything live, but sunfish is preferred. Some people will use bullheads. Some people will use suckers. Any type of live bait's fine, but I use sunfish. Feed the minis. All right, come on, we need a little action here. Where are you fishing? Siege, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. You play gorilla tag? Just guessing. Oh, okay. That's not for me. Marcus, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Chicken is a pretty universal bait. I use chunks of chicken breast and cut it up in small chunks. Marinate it in chicken liver for a day or two, so it gets nice and juicy and stinky. And then I use that. So again, live bait, cut bait, and chicken on the rods in that order. Oh, the chicken has gotten some action this morning. Ah. Well, that pie was pretty good anyway. 84 people. That's definitely a record for me. Thank you everybody for coming in and checking out what's happening this morning. Thanks for hitting that like button, that thumbs up button. I appreciate that. What are you drinking? Coffee, baby, just coffee. Yeah, game question. I checked the bait just a little bit ago. Gave everything a fresh cast and made sure everything was hooked up the way I like it. David Rick, 8-inch channel catch hooked in front of the dorsal is how I catch the big ones just below. An 8-inch channel catch. Use channel. That's right. Yeah, you can catch some channel catch down there that are kind of silvery looking and spotted. That'd probably be good. We don't have any small channel cats up here. They're all huge. Just below 3 Mile Island. I've fished down there a couple times for smallmouth, but never flatheads. How much flow? And right where I'm at here, there's a dam about a half a mile downriver. So it's very calm here when the river's at its normal level, which it is right now. So there's a little bit of a current, but not enough really to move your bait around. I'm using 3-ounce sinkers, and it's pretty much staying where I put it. Now below the dam, then you get a lot of current down that way, of course. Safe Harbor Dam, jigging worms is where I catch channels for bait. There you go, David. That's a good tip. I used to fish up around Holtwood quite a bit, but always fishing for smallmouth and walleyes up there. Never did fish the river, the Susquehanna, for flatheads. Although I should do that someday. Maybe hire a guide or something, I don't know. If anybody's got a YouTube channel and you want me to subscribe, I'll be happy to do that. But first, of course, you got to subscribe to mine. You got to go back on any one of my videos, leave a little bit of a comment. When I get home, I'll review everything. If you've commented and if you have a channel, I can go back and hit your channel and subscribe to your channel. So you kind of, that's the way it works, back and forth. George Hen, hit the like and subscribe and blah, blah. Yeah, that does make the fish bite. I'm going to subscribe because my usual attention span is about 3 or 4 seconds. Thanks a lot, Game Quest. I appreciate that. Try to have a little fun here and try to catch a fish once in a while. Keep everybody involved is the way to do it. Chat amongst yourselves, and if I can, I'll answer the questions as I see them pop up. It's kind of fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy interacting with everybody. I just started doing live broadcasts, I don't know, I guess about a month ago. This might be my 6th or 7th one. I can't keep track of it. Marines and Army Mom, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that kind of stuff, yes. But yeah, this is a 5th or 6th time going live, so I'm still kind of getting used to the flow of everything. Oh, low battery. Oh, I got to put a charger on here. Hang on, folks. I forgot about that. I forgot all about my phone battery going dead. Hang on, let me get situated here. Hopefully I'm not too late. All right. I think I got it. I think I caught it in time. Hang on. Check my charge. All right. Hang on, I got to fix this. Yeah, I forgot all about putting the charger on. That could have been a disaster. Oh well, let's see. Do you stream? No, I don't stream on TikTok. By the way, I usually wait till you're looking to enter. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do. Game Quest. I do the same thing when I'm watching somebody's live. David, I'm using Gamakatsu 6/0 or 8/0 hooks, depending on the size of my bait. Circle hooks, of course, and they're inline circle hooks. A lot of people left. Yep, some people come and go, and that's okay. I just hope they're hitting the thumbs up button before they go. Some people can only hang out for a little bit. Right now it's saying I got 75 people there, so I'm quite happy with that. That's a record. And 63 likes. Can't complain about that. Appreciate it. What's up, Len? Dustin. Yeah, I got a real nice channel cat, just a hair shy of 10 pounds a little while ago. And then before that, I had one run off, and he got snagged up in the bottom someplace. Had to break him loose. So we've had a little bit of action. Yeah, I'm in a Dan O. Hello, good morning. Sevic. I'm at the same river, but I'm downriver about a half a mile from where you usually see us. Figured I'd get down here away from the crowd and a little peace and quiet down here. And it's quite a bit deeper here. The river's not as wide, but it's got a nice deep channel in it. You cast out, you're in the 10 or 12 feet pretty easy. So I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, and I got chicken on. The chicken has been getting all the attention. Colton Smith, good morning, hello. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh yeah. Everybody's being good, I appreciate that. Cheese, what's the cheese thing about there? PH3 and teaser, what's the cheese deal? Jonathan Mitchell, David Rick, I use same brand too, but 10/0. Mine aren't online. It's a piece of shrink tubing around the line to protect. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, everybody does certain little things to improve their chances. That's a good one. I hope that the boat guy will not come this way. Well, you know what? You recommend recasting both of all rods? I don't. I need you sitting here to tell me how to do this. I've been about 10 minutes. The biggest catfish I caught, 30-pound flathead, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I'll check that chicken in a couple minutes and probably put a fresh piece on and chuck it out there. But you don't got to throw out too far. You can get into 10 feet, 10, 12 feet with going about a third of the way across. and it's not wide here. It's probably 100 yards at the most. It's 100 yards across. Yeah, I have one. I have this first rod with the live bait on. I have him on a float rig, on a Santee rig, you call it. What you fishing for? Gameplay fishing. I'm fishing for channel catfish and flathead catfish. You guys are keeping me going here. You're getting more. Yeah, I know, Dustin. I appreciate that. It does. It has a tendency to build up, but when I started this not too long ago, I was talking to Bob at Any Fin Is Possible, and he told me, he said, you know, you'll grow in leaps and bounds. So he was right. Yeah, the Santee rig is a pretty good one. I don't use it too much, but I got it on this one today. I figured I'd give it a try, keep that sunfish off the bottom a little bit. But as soon as I'm done my coffee, I'm going to redo the chicken. Matter of fact, I'm done my coffee because it's cold. I never catch a catfish. I don't know the spots. Well, gameplay, you just find a river and you find a hole, a deeper hole than what's all around you, and you throw your bait out there. That's all I can tell you. Hey, don't feel like the bait's on this one. Could be though. Yeah, we still got a little bit. Got a little bit of bait, but we're gonna put some fresh stuff on. We'll freshen it up a bit. Feed the crayfish. You know, there's a nice chunk of chicken. It's a chunk of chicken. Come in there like that. That battery on the phone went down quick because it's so cold out. Anyway, so this rig is just a simple sinker slider like that on the 6/0 circle hook. Might as well freshen up this one too. Make everybody happy. When I get rid of the old bait, I throw it in to feed the crayfish. All right, let's get another cut bait on. Oh, yes. This is the fun part. There's a nice little sunfish. Give him a little cut. Those of you who don't have a tough stomach don't want to look at this, but there's the cut bait. We'll hook him up. I don't like that. We'll hook him up just like that and throw him out there. And then this one here too, I also have him on a simple slider rig. All my reels are bait runner reels, so I have them set to where big fish grabs the bait, you can just run off the line without pulling the pole in. All right, we got fresh chicken, we got fresh cut. I'll check this one here, it's a live one. See if he's doing okay yet. Oh, phooey. Pardon me while I take care of things here, folks. I can't keep an eye on the chat and take care of business at the same time, so if you have any important questions, hold them till I get back sitting down here. And this rig is the Santee rig with the live sunfish. And he's still kicking good. I can't complain about that. Hook's in good. I'm happy with that. Chuck him out there again. Hopefully it'll land right in front of a big old flathead. Wouldn't that be nice? It happens once in a while when you throw your bait out and 2 seconds later the pole goes like that. You know you threw that bait right in front of them. All right, checked everything. Everything's in order. Phone's charging. Now, what's happening here? I have to go. Good luck. Colton, thank you. If you're still here, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Let's see. Fortunate Pro. What have I? Did you take something? Gotta see him. I don't know what else I may have missed here. Do you have bait casters? I don't. What's going on here? Yeah, David, that's exactly right. Big flathead are just yeah. Anyway, bait casters. No, they're all spinning rods. They're all uh, bait runner reels. Blues. No, there's no blue catfish in this river. Uh, you might get them down closer to where it empties into the Delaware River, but there's no blue catfish up this way as far as I know. This is about 20 miles upriver from Philadelphia. Have you caught catfish? Yes. Caught one about, I guess it's been about an hour ago now, maybe a little more. I got to go to school. Hey, Game Quest, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Keep an eye on my channel. You'll get notified when I'm going live. 66 pounds, 6 ounces, state record. Yeah, that's the state record for flathead. That was caught last year right down on Schuylkill River. No, it was caught on the Susquehanna, that's right. The previous state record was on the Schuylkill River. Yeah, you need to beat it by 2 ounces. Joshua, thank you. I didn't keep the fish, fortunately, but if you go back in this live video a little bit and search, you'll be able to see it. But I guess it was about an hour ago. But you have to do a little searching to find it. Biggest cat, Joshua, is a 30-pound flathead a couple years ago. Right out of this river. Wish the sun would get here. Like I said before, there's a 300-foot cliff right in back of me, and the sun has not got up high enough to get over it yet. You can see the sun on the other side. It's nice. Ooh, something just jumped there. Must have been a carp. Come on, fish. Let's do it again. Okay, nice. My biggest cat's 31-pound blue cat. Yep, nice one. I'd like to see a blue cat. I've seen them on other people's videos and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. I know they're big and fat, and they're kind of blue. I guess that's why they call them blue. Lake Aldred, Susquehanna, where state record fish was caught. That's between. Yeah, I'm familiar with Lake Aldred. Been there a couple times. Most of my fishing up in the Susquehanna, though, has been for smallmouth. And I probably haven't been there for 2 years. Fished a lot below Holtwood Dam and then in Lake Aldred too, above it. Come on, fish. Well, if you find them, my dad caught a 71-pounder. Whew. Yeah, the blue cats get pretty big, I know that. They get a lot bigger than the channels and the flatties. I don't think it'll be too long before somebody gets a new state record flathead. It's becoming so popular now to fish for them. You got more and more people fishing for them. Smallmouth rocks for smallmouth. Yeah, that's a good area too. Joshua, you got to go to work. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, joining the chat. Appreciate that. You have a good day at work. Be safe, and hope to see you next time. You are saved. Wonderful. Yeah. How you doing?
Jumping out of the river this morning, ripping the frying
A
pan?
little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, David, they're all bait runners. The first one here is a Penn, a Fierce 3, I think. The other two are Okamas. I think they're 6,000s, I'm not sure. But yeah, they're all bait runners. I like it when the big cats get a hold of the bait and they run. You see that reel spinning and the line going out. I love it. What are you taking pictures of?
Just I like this area. It's dark. You walk in here, and all of a sudden it's light, and it's just a lot of nice.
Yeah, it is. It is nice here. Yeah. Let's see. I jump alive. I got hit. Electricity. When I'm bait. Yeah. That's what I love about them. However, they don't have what I'll call a clicker on them. They don't have a clicker, so you got to be watching. You can hear them a little bit, but I like to have a nice clicker. Some people put a bell on the rod. I got bells. I don't do that. But yeah, there's nothing better than to see that reel spinning. What we got going? Our angler Midan Burkara, whatever that is. Uh-oh. I didn't have time to read that before you deleted the message, but whatever it was, thank you, because it must not have been good. What the heck did he say? Oh, English only. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's all we can do. You know, you get the people from the other parts of the world and they don't realize where you're at sometimes, and they get doing that, and you got to be a little easy until you figure out what's going on. But yeah, they come on and they don't know that where I'm at, but that's okay. You're doing a good thing. Fishing till death. Yep, love it. Hello, how you doing? Baby Galiski. Any catches? About an hour or so ago, I had a 10-pound, almost a 10-pound channel catfish. Had a run before that, but he got snagged up. Had to break him off. Other than that, been a little bit of slow, but the scenery's great. Everybody's having a good time in the chat and just enjoying the beautiful spring morning we got going on here. We prank each other in the group when someone falls asleep. Oh yeah, it's always fun to do. Yeah. Nothing like having a little fun with your buddies as long as they can take a joke. I like to come up beside and back of somebody that's like fishing for bass or something with a rubber worm and tack the end of their rod. Indonesia, it must be an Indonesian flag, I guess. Got 2 thumbs up, appreciate that. Setting a record here today for people watching and the like, so I appreciate that. People come and go, and some people hang out for quite a while. It's all good, and today is one of my better days for people hanging out and enjoying the chat. And who knows, we might catch another one. You never know. The poles can be standing up straight for quite a while, and then all of a sudden, all heck breaks loose, you know. Claudine, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Steve, you still looking, or are you falling asleep yet? I gotta have another coffee, I think. Hope you all have something good to drink while you're watching. Maybe a little snack. Whatever it is that you do. Yeah, something just swam across the river. I'm not sure what it was. It was going a little too fast for a goose. Could have been the beaver. I missed it. Like, whatever it was swimming across the river pretty fast. Maybe it'll come up this way. I've seen beavers here. I've seen otters. I've seen minks, muskrats, all kinds of stuff. Come on, fish. I did get that big channel cat on my GoPro, so I'll be doing a little editing when I get home and put that up in one of my weekly review videos. One beautiful morning, I'll tell you. No wind, pretty much a clear blue sky. Temperature in the 50s now. I guess it was in the 40s this morning. We make white pine needle tea with honey. We're out in the mountain stream, lake trout and lakes, trout fishing. Packed with vitamins. Never heard of that, but it sounds like something good. Uh-oh, what happened now? White pine needle tea. Sounds good. I'm sure that's probably a guarded recipe. That's the kind of stuff you can do when you're out camping for a few days and want to really enjoy what's out there and take advantage of it. English only. There you go. Got to keep telling them. We can only read English here. We can speak it quite fluently. And we can read it. Anything else? Let's see, where is this? I am, you must be from the Orient someplace. Korea or Japan or something. Anyway, I'm in Pennsylvania in the United States, in the southeastern part of Pennsylvania, not too far from the city of Philadelphia. I hope that helps. Okay. I think somebody got the message on that one. They probably have a way to convert the foreign language into English and then put it on the chat. I don't know, it must be something like that. I'm sure with today's technology that's possible to do. Anyway. Carp are starting to jump. I can see them here and there every once in a while. So they're waking up. Someday I'll get a rod ready and do some carp fishing too. It's still cold. The sun is still going to be probably a good hour before the sun pops up over the hill. A lot of people go back and forth right in back of me running or riding their bike or whatever. It's a real nice trail along the river here. And a lot of people take advantage of it for their morning run or riding their bikes or just walking their dogs or whatever they do. It's called the Schuylkill River Trail. Hey, Bloodshed, what's happening? You missed it. I finally got a fish a little while ago. Got one got a channel cat just shy of 10 pounds. Big old thing. Other than that, it's been pretty slow. Had one other run before that, but he got snagged up in the rocks and had to break him loose. But thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Having a record day here with people. Right now, 71 people, 75 likes. You can't beat that. Good morning, sir. How's the fishing trip going? Senor Bass, going pretty good this morning. We got one good fish. Got beautiful scenery to look at, and you couldn't ask for better weather. Could ask for more fish, but not better weather. I'm gonna go bass fishing. Good luck bass fishing. I hope you have some luck there. Where are you at there? You down south someplace, Mexico or someplace, eh? Whoa, wish I could warm up. So Steve is up at the dock. I don't think he's live. He said he didn't feel like going live right this second. But I think he's up there. He was up there this morning. I come down river about a half a mile below there. I just wanted to get away from the crowd. Jace 8, I am in Pennsylvania. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania along the Schuylkill River. Let's see, when you are fishing, most of the time do you eat them? Oh no, I throw everything back that I catch. I don't keep anything. Not out of this water anyway. Scooter! He ran out to grab some bait. He's always running out of bait. He uses too much bait. Thanks, Bloodshed. Appreciate it. I'm trying to keep everybody entertained. It would be a little easier if the fish were biting. But, anyway, like I said, I'm downriver from where you're at, Scooter. I guess you're up around the dock there. Bo Bros. Not a whole lot, but we got one nice big channel cat about an hour and a half ago. Other than that, I'm just drowning the bait. But it's nice. I just wish the sun would get up over the hill. Got this 300-foot cliff goes straight up and back of me, blocking the morning sun out. Probably till, what time is 8:30? Probably till 9:30. It'll probably be 9:30 before I get any sunlight. Scooter, where's Bob fishing today? Do you know? Has he broadcast anything yet? Yeah, it is good for the fish. Haven't been, let's see, have you been out here? Nope, haven't been down to Memphis, Tennessee. Of course, I've been through Memphis, but I've never stopped and really did too much around there. Just driving through on my way to somewhere else. Oh, so that's where you're at, Senior Bass. What lake are you fishing in, Senior? Senior Bass, what lake are you fishing in for bass today? You said you were going out. Tennessee, what do you got there? You got, that's Lake Barkley, I think, is down there. I fished in there a little bit one time. Got Lake Barkley and some other lake right there too. I forget what it is. A local pond that has a 10-pounder. That sounds like fun. Be careful with that 10-pounder when you get them. In Texas. Oh yeah, I was watching that yesterday. One of the bass tournaments. I was watching that, bloodshed, I was watching that. And you know, as much as we all love fishing, but watching a fishing tournament, a Bass Pro fishing tournament, is one of the boringest darn things I've ever seen in my life. But then, you know, if you're the one fishing, it's just the opposite. But watching it, it's worse than watching golf. I'm sitting there watching, I'm going, man, this is boring. It's probably because I'm so jealous I'd want to be out there with them. Ugh. Come on, son. Come on, fish. They even stopped biting on the chicken. Where are y'all fishing? Schuylkill River, southeast Pennsylvania. Okay, Butch, I'm glad you understand that little comparison. The carp are jumping. I can hear them. Scooter, anything happening up there? Or you guys just drowned in bait too? Ugh. I know what would warm me up. What would warm me up is one of my poles that go boing. Whoa, what was that? A carp right there. Did you see that? I guess it was a carp. Might have been something else. About 6 feet, 7 feet deep. Oh yeah, it's carp. I can see the bubbles now. I gotta get one of my rods ready for carp. I mean, they're right here. They're 10 feet offshore. I can see the bubbles. Bob got a real nice one a few days ago. Let's see, Marcus, good living. I want to be like you when I grow up. Marcus, just be yourself, man. You'll be much better off if you just be yourself. Grow up and be yourself. That's all I can tell you. Brian Cox Astro, what the heck is that? Oh well, whatever. Somebody can handle that. Marcus, there's nothing better. I agree. Nothing better than getting out there fishing. Fish for the fish that you like, and fish for the fish that make you happy, and try to do whatever else you can. Go fishing every chance you catch, every chance you can, and you'll be much better off. I was over to Struble yesterday for carp and got skunked. Hey Tom, haven't fished for carp over there. I guess they're in there though. Nice shallow lake, fairly calm. Not too much area to shore fish though. Where were you fishing from over there? I usually go over there when I want to get some panfish and crappies. Marcus, my favorite fish to eat would have to be a walleye or yellow perch. Of course, crappies ain't too bad either. Yeah, I'm fishing for catfish today. You assumed correctly. Wish they'd be biting a little better. Yeah, the only place I know the shoreline for Struble is right there at the dock, right there at the boat ramp. There's a little spot over to the right side. Probably a couple other spots, but I'm not aware of them. Ugh. Come on, son. Whew. Might be time to check the bait. Might be time to put some liver on. Last resort. Oh, yeah. Let's see what I got left here. I got a couple fish there. Yeah, it might be time to put a big hunk of liver on. Matter of fact, I think I'll pull that middle rod. Yeah, I think I'll pull this rod and put liver on it. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Y'all keep yourself busy in the chat while I'm redoing here. Take this live sunfish off because he's not attracting any attention. And we shall. He don't know it, but it's his lucky day. All right. Let me get some liver set up here, so I'll be busy for a few minutes. and play around with some yucky liver and maybe change my luck. So there's a nice hunk of liver. Ah, yeah. I can smell it already. Whew. Working on getting the liver on, folks. Working on getting the liver on. All right. Got the liver on. Okay, shouldn't be long now. Shouldn't be long now till something smells that crap. Ugh. Now I got liver, cut bait, and chicken. What I miss here? Let's see. If anybody's asking questions of me, I've been busy for a minute or two, so. Ice cold fisherman, hello, hey, how you doing? Welcome aboard this morning. Having more luck this morning than I've had on past lives. It is a nice spot here. It's calm, it's really nice. It's a little deeper than what I normally fish upriver. Yeah, it's very nice here, very nice. Anywho, just came along to say hi. I'm going for a jog. Have fun jogging. Appreciate you stopping by, even if it's for a minute. Don't forget to hit that like button before you go. I got 82 likes. That is a world record for me. So I sure appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll probably be on, let's see, it's 8:40. I'll probably be on until at least 10:30, 11 o'clock, or until my battery runs dead. What state am I in? Marcus, I'm in Pennsylvania. Not too far from Ohio, of course. But I'm in the southeastern part, so pretty good distance. See you later. Okay. Again, thanks for dropping by. Always appreciate that. The carp are jumping. The wind is calm. The sky is beautiful. The sun is shining. What more could you ask for? Other than a couple more bites. I'm Kent Brown. Thanks for coming in and asking. I am fishing for flathead catfish or channel catfish today. whatever they want to be, they can jump on my hook. Got one big channel cat a while ago, maybe around 7 o'clock, which is an hour and 45 minutes ago. He was close to 10 pounds. Well, sorry to hear that, Marcus, but yeah. Colby Lindblom, I guess. Sorry I couldn't pronounce that correctly, but yes. Hello, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't like what you see, watch a little bit longer. You might like it. Come on, fish. There goes a bite on the end rod. There we go. Come on, take it. He's sniffing it. Sometimes they bite on that chicken I have on that rod and they yank it off. So if something don't happen in the next minute or two, we'll have to check it. But that's the rod that's been getting all the action. That's the third or fourth bite I've had on that rod. It's got a big chunk of chicken on it. Oh well, false alarm, I guess. But I looked up just in time to see that rod bounce. Let's see. Man, I've been subbed and I hit. All right, thank you. How many have you caught so far? Just one today, John. It's been a slow morning, but the one I got was a channel cat just shy of 10 pounds. And yeah, there's a lot of flatheads in this river. That's basically what a lot of people fish for, and I do too. A lot of big flatheads. It's full of big channel cats and big flatheads. Some of the biggest flathead in state are in there. Yep, you're right about that, David. Other than the Susquehanna River, this is probably number 2 for flatheads. Now, I'm upriver about 20 miles from Philadelphia. So as you get down closer to Philadelphia, you get into a good bit of flatheads too. But yeah, this is pretty good fishing here. David, I'm going to fix you up with a wrench. Sounds like you might know what's going on. These people zooming by here with their electric bikes. That guy had to be going 20 miles an hour. Morning, Len. Bob and Darren fishing. Hey, good morning. Let's see, been working on the farm. Yep, I'm sure you've been up since daybreak or before. If you're taking a break to check in, I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. I did get one nice big channel cat this morning, just shy of 10 pounds. Other than that, been kind of slow. Although I did see the eagle fly by as well this morning. That's always a highlight when you're sitting along the river. Carp are jumping. Ugh. Waiting for the sun to come up over the hill and back of me. Maybe warm this place up a little bit. Whew. It's chilly. It was like 40, it might have been 42 degrees this morning when I got here. Tug on the last rod. Yeah, I had a little nibble on there a couple minutes ago too. Appreciate you keeping an eye out on that one. I'm looking at the chat room. What kind of rods are you using? Silas, I got all 3 rods are ugly sticks. The 2 white rods are ugly stick catfish rods. One of them's an 8 foot, one of them's a 7 foot. The black rod right here is a ugly stick. They're all medium heavy rods. Gonna have to check that one rod that's having a couple bumps. It don't take much for them to pull that chicken off. Let's see, I had my thermometer in the water. Let me go check, see what the water temperature is. I've had it in there for quite a while. Water temperature is right at 60 degrees. Had a lot of wind and cool weather. Wind yesterday, cool weather last night. The water had been 64, 65 degrees, so it went down a little bit. That could affect the fish somewhat, but not terrible. Yeah, the water's very calm. The carp are jumping. As far as rising, there's no, usually when somebody asks that, they're talking about trout, but there's no trout in this river. But the carp are jumping, they're moving around. The water's calm because the river's at the normal height, first of all, so there's not much current. But downriver about a half a mile is a dam, so that's what makes it so calm up this way. Oh, Mr. Four Corners of Love. You got me wanting to go jigging for some crappie. Yeah. I'd love to be able to get some crappies myself. Morning. I'm going to have to check that rod for. Yeah, no bait on this, I can tell. Bait's gone. Yeah, they yank that chunk of chicken right off the hook as soon as they start pulling on it. Maybe I should tie it on with some string. All right, give me a minute. I gotta get some bait going here. Get this back out there. Okay. Fresh bait. Gonna check that middle rod in a couple minutes and See if I can change my luck with that one. And let's see. Yeah, wait, what did she do? I miss everything. Wish I didn't have to go to school. Hey, Silas, have fun in school. Appreciate you stopping by for the time that you could stay. Have a good day, man. No spamming. Oh, I didn't see that happening. Thank you. Morning, ladies. Hello. Marines and Army. Mom, I don't know what I'd do without you. Thank you. Drill and chill. Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning. We're in a nice little spot here that's been getting a few bites. Got one nice big channel cat a while ago. Probably about, I guess about 2 hours ago now. Big channel cat, just shy of 10 pounds. Other than that, I've had a couple nibbles, but nothing else happening. But it's just a nice morning. It's a little chilly, but it's pretty nice. A little more coffee here. We're just enjoying the beautiful spring day we got going on here. My outdoors, going chilling. Channel cat, yeah, channel. It's a channel cat. Channel cat, good enough. I know what it means. NB Fishing, hello. Welcome in to the chat. 91 people watching, setting a record today. I appreciate so much everybody coming in and stick around. If you can stick around for 2 minutes or 2 hours, I appreciate it. And it looks like everybody's been hitting that like button. I really like that. Hope you all are enjoying the scenery as well as the interaction on the chat board. Good to see you chatting amongst yourselves as well. I can't watch everything when I get busy with the rods. And for those of you helping me out monitor the chat, I appreciate that. Yeah, Marcus, this is good for the soul. Sitting here relaxing, letting all your worries go away, basically, if you have any worries. Everybody's got worries, but you can get rid of them for a couple minutes when you're here like this. Especially if you have some coffee. Still pretty cold there, yeah. It was in the low 40s this morning. It's chilly. And right now the air temperature is just about 50. So we're warming up a little bit. Have you ever tried large pike shiners for flatheads? I get them. No, but David, that is a good bait. There is one guy that we're familiar with, Scooter. He fishes for channels with large minnows. Good morning. And I know he's been having luck with the minnows. Yeah, I just basically stick with sunfish. Who's from New Brunswick? Wildcat. Wildcat. Hello, thank you for dropping by. Come on, fish. Got a little breeze kicking up now, coming downstream, but not bad. Just enough to ripple the water a little bit. You can probably see it. Yeah, my cut bait ain't doing too well today, nor is the live sunfish. So the only thing getting any action is the chicken. I got chicken liver on this one. I got cut bait on that one, and I got a chunk of chicken on the other one. Oh God, NB Fishing. Anybody from Florida? Glenn. Hey, Glenn, what's happening? Yeah, I know. I got having a good day doing with the likes. Everybody's enjoying it. Appreciate that. Tactical K9s. Yeah, I got one about 2 hours ago. You'd have to go search back on the video. About just shy of 10-pound channel cat. Germany. Regards from Germany. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate that. And again, it amazes me that people from all parts of the world drop in to see what's going on. Love it. Any day's a good day for fishing, Jack. But yeah, this is pretty good too. Especially when you're just sitting along the river relaxing, waiting for something to find your bait. What is it? It's about 9 o'clock. I'll probably be on for at least another hour. Got here right about a little after 6 o'clock this morning, just as it was getting light. CB here. CB, trying to think of what that is. Come on, fish. Let's get another one. Cape Breton Island. I don't know where that is. Never heard of that. Shame on me. I'll have to look that one up. Neighbors. Here, fishy, fishy. You got it. That's it, all right. Whoa. Almost lost my whole head there. And you guys are talking about places I've never heard of. 3 o'clock p.m. in Germany. Where the fish? How long have you been fishing for? Tactical, if you're asking me, I've been here since 6, so about 3 hours. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock a.m. here in southeast Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful spring morning. I wish I could be more entertaining by catching another fish, but this is what you got. I'm glad you all like it. Just about ready to hit 100 likes. That sure would be neat to do. No, like, when did you start? Oh, when I started fishing as a kid, about when I was 7 years old. So if you want to do some math, that's like 69 years ago. That would be great. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I've been fishing a while. Fishing all over the United States and Canada, but basically located in southeast Pennsylvania. Only fish saltwater. Freshwaters are drinking. Ha ha ha. Okay. You're living the salt life, and that's good too, buddy. No problem. Fish saltwater bass, mackerel, cod, yep. Fresh water's for drinking, but I wouldn't drink none of this fresh water. Haven't been out saltwater fishing for many, many years. Used to go out on the head boats, of course. And that's become a real circus. Little breeze kicking up, making it a little bit cooler. Might have to put my jacket on. Oh, salmon. It's great to fish. Oh, tactical canines. I think I'd love to live down in Florida. Yeah, I'd just be fishing for largemouth too. I'm going down to Florida this year for vacation down to down around Panama City. So I might grab a hold of a guide down there and get out a little bit. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, I know you got some big ones down there. 10 pounds is a nice fish, but again, I know they get a lot bigger. Up here in Pennsylvania, my best largemouth is 6 pound 9 ounces. It ain't nothing to shake your head at. A lot of people running on the path now. Just don't catch a gator. Yeah, you're right, Glenn. I know down in Florida there they do a lot of fishing for largemouth with live shiners. I fished Okeechobee and Toho and a few of the other lakes, Lake Tarpon, a few of them some years ago. Come on, fish. Oh, peacock bass too. That'd be great. I'd love to fish for them. They hit top water lures, and I love top water. Of course, the largemouth do too, but there's nothing like a good top water smash. I use buzz baits a lot. I don't know, kind of dead around here. Skeeter, good morning, man. What's going on? Got a good one this morning, a good channel cat. Just a little bit shy of 10 pounds. That was probably around 7 o'clock, so you'd have to go back a couple hours on the video to see it. But it is a big old bugger. I think Scooter is up at the dock, and I think he's up there, and Steve might be up there. I know he had to run out for bait. So he might be up there. I don't know if he's live, though. It's the closest reel to the camera. Yep, it is a pen. It's a pen Fierce 3. Good eye there, NB. Good eye. The other two are Okamas or Akamas, however you say it. Tactical Canines, thanks for dropping by. I'm glad you did enjoy the time you were here. I hope to see you next time. I don't have a set schedule for going live, but I try to do it 2 or 3 times a week. And I try to put out a little notice that I'm going to do it a day or two prior. So anyway, thanks for stopping by. 96 likes today. I'm almost at 100. I'd like to see that 100 come up, but thank you for what I got. When you do subscribe, if you go back to one of my videos and put a short comment on any one of my videos, I'll see that later on. I'll be able to get to your channel, and I'll also subscribe back. Schuylkill River. That's a good shot at spelling it, but nope, that ain't how you spell it. The Schuylkill River. Schuylkill is Schuyllkill. Schuylkill River. Gabe and Josh, YouTube channel. Okay. Quick bites, enjoy fishing from the Philippines. Oh, yeah. I didn't fish in the Philippines once, but I did some snorkeling in the Philippines. Got scared by a shark. Autocorrect, yeah. Sometimes you gotta love it if you don't know how to spell something, though. Most of the time we can figure out what people are trying to say, regardless of what autocorrect thinks it should have been. Later, I think I pronounced that wrong. Hello. Hook set. What's that? I like your channel. Yeah, sub on the channel and leave a comment. I'll get back and be able to hit the sub button on your channel. Quick bites, fishing for all ages. Yes, sirree, Bob. I'm subscribing. Thank you for those of you that are subscribing for the first time. Again, go to any one of my videos, leave a comment, and I'll be able to get back and subscribe to your channel. It goes full circle that way, you know. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Good luck. Go to get. Holy mackerel, it's going too fast. Double tap. 99 likes. There it is, 100. Thank you very much, whoever that number 100 was, and the other 99. Thank you very much. 100 likes today. Definitely a record. Because you're actually live streaming, not just. Yeah, I'm not faking a live. I'm trying to be as entertaining as I can, but on the same hand, I get my entertainment from what you folks are saying and talking about. Yeah, Gabe, I'm fishing for catfish. Channel cats or flathead, whatever comes by. I got a pretty nice channel cat a few hours ago. You can go back on the video and catch that. It was probably around 7 o'clock or so. I'm having fun doing it, folks. It's fun to be here with you. It's fun to watch you have conversations amongst yourself as well. And I appreciate everybody keeping it nice and clean and fun. Gabe, I'm using a couple different baits. I had live bait on, I got cut bait on, I got chicken liver on, I got chicken breast on. You name it, I'm trying it. Thanks, Wildcat. I'll get back to you if you leave a comment someplace. Been kind of dead though for a little while. Guess I might want to check my bait eventually. Thanks everybody for subbing. I'm trying to get up to 1,000 subs. I'm somewhere, I think, in the 800s right now. But I will sub you back as long as you leave a comment on one of my videos someplace. I get home and I review everything, and whoever I can sub back, I do. You can call me Matt, by the way. Oh, okay, I can call you Matt. Okay, Matt. Gotta stick around. I don't know what to do here. We're gonna check that middle rod. This is the one that had the cut bait on. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna put some chicken on it because the cut bait ain't doing much today. And feed the crayfish or whatever on that. All right, so hang on, I'll be right back. Gonna put a nice big chunk of chicken on this one because that's what's been getting the attention this morning. Nice big chunks of chicken. All right, that ought to do something. Let's go check this one. I'll put chicken on this one too because the live sunfish and the cut bait's not getting any action at all. This has liver on it. Maybe I'll leave the liver on and throw a piece of chicken on it too. That might be the secret combination. Yeah, baby, that'll do it. Yeah, you never know. So now on this one we're gonna have chicken and chicken liver. If that don't get their attention, I don't know what will. Yuck. Let's get it in the water. It ain't gonna work sitting on the land. That's a good looking hunk of bait, ain't it? Ain't that a good? Look at that. Yucko. Here we go. All right. All right, so now chicken and chicken liver, chicken and chicken. No, Molly. All right, something's gonna happen now. We're gonna get something here pretty soon. What I miss? Let's see. Who? Anybody? Room full of barn owls, yeah. Who, what? What's going on? Right now, doing a guess I've never, oh man. Hey, thanks for watching. 2 minutes or 2 hours. I appreciate you being here and checking things out. Come on, fish. I know I'm getting low on bait. I do have 1 or 2 sunfish left. I'm getting low on the chunks of chicken, but that's okay. We'll figure something out. The carp are really jumping. A little while ago, one of them come to the surface right here in front of me. Drinking a lot of coffee this morning. Sooner or later, I'll have to get rid of some. But I got to pick a time when nobody's coming down the trail one way or the other. Let's see here. What are we doing? Da-da-da-da. Do you have a super thanks? I don't know what that is. That freshwater fish will taste like dirt. Whatever. Hi.
Have good luck.
Yep, thank you.
That's a good cat hole right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, that's what the best one along here.
Yep. Super chat. Let's see what's going on. Like a donor section, so please can send money. What? What are you doing? I don't know what that's all about. A 104 likes. Definitely setting a record for myself today. Not police people. What's going on here? A 19.25 carp. Nice. Yeah, I am not set up. I'm not set up for donations at this point. I got to have 1,000 subscribers. I'm a bit short of that, but one of these days we'll get that done and we'll get set up. And if people want to donate, that's fine. But I got to have 1,000 subscribers first. That's right. I'm not monetized. Got to get monetized. But you got to have at least 1,000 subscribers. I'm somewhere in the 800s. I'm not sure. I haven't looked today. But I'm getting there. I'll show you out. We got to bump up. Yeah, Wildcat, appreciate any help you can throw in there. We'll get her done eventually. I try to go live 2 or 3 times a week. I am not on a set schedule, and I know that would be the proper thing to do. But as it is right now, I just can't nail down a set schedule. But I do try to put out a little notice that I'm going to go live a day or two before I do. Come on, fish. You're at, oh, 977. Jumped up pretty good today then, because it was like at 850 yesterday. Then I'm close. 20-pound rainbow trout. I'm going to go to sub right now. Fantastic. I appreciate all the help, you guys. Yeah, 4,000 watch hours. I got to look at my watch hours. I think I'm pretty close to that. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. But for all you guys that are subbing on my channel, I can sub you back, but you got to leave some kind of comment on any one of my videos, and I'll catch up to it later. And then when I read your comment, I'll be able to go to your channel and I'll be able to subscribe back. Even if I'm sleeping to get your and watch me overnight. Wow, man, thanks a lot. I'm glad you like what you're seeing here. It's usually a pretty good chat room, and I try to provide some pretty good scenery as well as lively chat, and everybody helps doing that. Just wish we get a little action here on the fish. As a 15-year-old, I'm glad to have found you and all these great people. Yeah, it's a good bunch of folks that come in here. So I'm glad you're liking what you see, dude. Gabe and Josh's YouTube channel. I like people go live and pay attention to their chat. You try to. Sometimes you get so many people chatting that it just keeps running up and you can't keep track of it. Greetings from Sweden. I think you're the first one that ever came in from Sweden. But again, it's just amazing how people from all over the world drop in to say hi and hang out a little bit. It's great. You're from Sweden. You're looking at a live chat, a live video from Southeast Pennsylvania in the United States. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate that. You know what, Gabe? Let me do something here a minute. Give you a wrench there, dude. You now have the power. You're 14 and almost 15 in a couple months. Stay young, my friend. Stay young. Enjoy it. Don't let it go too fast. Hang on to it as long as you can. The young years are the great years. The older years are for remembering. I remember my young years. I love nostalgia. I love looking at old pictures and remembering old times, as well as I enjoy what I'm doing right now. Making good memories for later on. And who knows, maybe I'll get that moderation. Yeah, maybe you will eventually. You don't have to beg for it. You'll get it when I think it's time. Scooter, everyone, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Thanks, Scooter. Thanks for a little pump there. I'm up to 106 likes today. It's definitely a record for me. Definitely a record. Just think what it would be if I'd be catching some fish. Okay, see, all right, you know what? I'll give it to you. Hang on, we'll see what comes of it. There you go. You got the power, dude. Use it wisely. Come on, fish. Yeah, I hope I do too. See you later. You've been fun in there. You've been fun chatting with. Oh, come on, fish. I'd like to get one more before I wrap it up today. It's 9:30. I'll probably hang out here at least another hour. I got more coffee to drink, and I think I got a sandwich to eat. Got to take care of a little bit of business in the background. I'll be right back. Almost got caught. People coming by on the bikes, they get up on you so fast, it ain't funny. Let's see, what's going on? What's my PB? You talking to me? If you're talking to me, I don't know. This is Matt. This is one of my, whatever. Just sub. Thank you, the Zoo Babudgie, whatever that is. I enjoy looking at all the names on here too. Some of them are crazy. Hi, I'm making more alts. It's Matt again. Yeah, I see you, Matt. Just sub. Thank you, dude. Want me to sub you back to one of my videos? Leave a small comment. I'll catch up to that later and be able to sub you back. It is to you. Gabe, let's see. Hang on a minute. What's my PB? PB in the Flathead's 30 pounds. Channel catch probably 12. Best I can do with that. Come on, fish, wake up. How about waking up here? Yeah, Gabe, if you never caught a catfish, just, find a river that's got them and use chicken liver or cut up pieces of chicken or something. I gotta redo this rod. It's not where I want it to be. Gotta chuck this one a little bit different. A little farther upstream. Yeah, right about there. That'll do it. All right. All my reels are bait runner reels, so if something grabs it, they can run. Okay, butterflies and sunshine. Good morning. Where have you been? It's late for you. I couldn't read that. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Lots of fog on the water today. Yeah, it's burned off now, but the steam was coming up earlier because the water is, of course, warmer than the air. I did get a channel cat this morning, just shy of 10 pounds. And that was about 7 o'clock, so about 2.5 hours ago. You'd have to go back through the video and find that. But I'm glad you stopped in. It's always good to see you in the chat room or in person. I'm gonna have to put my other charger on pretty soon.
Hi.
Good morning. Yeah, Creed, we're trying to go for catfish. Yeah, butterflies, I see it. It's a record day as far as people watching and people hitting the like button. Definitely a record day today. And again, it's just amazing when people from all over the world come in. Germany, Sweden, some of the far eastern countries. It's just amazing. Okay, there, Matt, just don't spam too much with that. Man, what is your favorite fish to eat? Well, probably walleyes are my favorite fish to eat. I cheat. I fish downstream when they stock trout. Yeah, Glenn. When they stock trout, you gotta fish it the night before trout season opens, like a lot of people do. Yeah, keep the spam to a minimum. Just, please chat if you like or ask questions, but don't be crazy. I'm trying to keep up with all the chat, and when it starts to go real fast, I might miss something important, and I apologize for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook up my other charger here, so hang on, folks. I'm getting smart these days. I'm bringing 2 chargers with me because in the cooler weather, they don't last all that long. So we'll get fixed up here. Let's see here. Let me do this right. Yeah, the one charger I got is this solar charger. That's pretty good, but you got to be in the sun for it. That's the only catch. The other one is just a simple charger like that I use. So I have 2 of them, and it usually gives me at least 4 or 5 hours of power. Let's see. Sorry, I tried to sub with else, but it wasn't enough. But I got you. Thanks a lot there. Appreciate that. I don't allow all accounts. My channel, it really doesn't help a channel. Yeah, you're right about that. Marines and Army Mom, you're correct. Having subs that that aren't really into what you're doing don't really help. I'm not sure what exactly you're talking about there with the alts, but like I said, I'm kind of new at this, so I'm not quite sure what that's about. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Haven't seen a carp jump for a while. For a bit there, they were jumping all over the place. Even had one come up right here, right next to shore. And let's see, let's people donate. Yeah. I don't know what you're referring to super chats. I don't know what that is either. Of course, I say I'm new at this, so I don't know. I know I need 1,000 subscribers, and I know I need a certain amount of watch hours. And I'm getting there slowly but surely. Appreciate everybody helping out. I just not aware of the of all the ins and outs. Yeah, Gabe, you can ask me or anybody else any fishing questions that you might have. If I can't help you out, somebody sure as heck will. I know it lets people donate money to me, but I just don't have enough subscribers yet. I'm getting very close, and I need the watch hours, so we'll get there. I appreciate everybody helping out. If one person is setting up more than one account to be on your channel, it hurts your channel. Yeah, okay, so that's something, but how do you avoid it? How do you keep them from doing that? Super chats is basically people paying to make their messages stand out. Ah, okay. For that, you only need 5. Huh. Yep, I kind of know about that too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it hurts, but if it hurts, I don't want it. We'll get there. It takes a little bit of time, and I got to figure out how to set it up once I get there. But I got quite a few people that know what's going on and can help me out. I'm sorry I did stop. I didn't know that it was actually damaging your channel. Yeah, so keep it simple. We'll get there. I don't need, I need all the help I can get, but I don't need any help that's not going to help me. I'm not in that big of a hurry. I'm having fun doing it, and when it happens, it'll happen. Fortunate Pro, how are you? How are you? Hello. Don't spam the channel because it basically shows YouTube that people are subbing, but not coming back. That's right, yeah. That's important, I know that. Favorite bait for catfish, for channel cats, of course, chicken liver or chicken itself. And for flatheads, it's cut bait or live sunfish. Glenn the Gay Guy, Scooter, let's see, blah, blah, blah. The chat's going so fast I can't keep up with it. And you've come a long way in a short time. I know, Butterfly, I think that's something, it's amazing how quickly things picked up. But Bob from Any Fin Is Possible told me it would. When I first started, he helped me out a little bit. Tell me how to get set up, but he said it would snowball pretty quick, and he was right. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Okay. Fortunate Pro, I don't know if I'm going fishing tomorrow or not. I might. Can't quite think that far ahead. What if you made chat so people can only speak? You know, when I first got on, the first time I went live, I did have that limited to a certain amount of time, but that didn't seem to work out well, so we'll just let it go. If I miss something, I miss something. I try to keep up on it as best I can. Don't trust anything Bob Steve or Skeeter. Yeah, I know. You never know what you're gonna find with them. They gave me a lot of help. They told me how to set up the phone, and I bought a tripod and the charger and all that stuff. They were a huge help when I was first getting started there a couple months ago. And I'm definitely still learning something every day. Every time I get set up, I learn something. 8 more subs. Did I hit 1,000? That's great. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate that. That is definitely a milestone. 922 here in Colorado. 8 more subs. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. Wow, you can only have one rod in Colorado. Yeah. In Pennsylvania, we can have 3 rods out. That makes it a little, gives you a little bit better odds. Shaggy, I don't know why we're talking about lunch, but okay. Try to keep the conversation toward the fishing end of the world. How long have you had your channel? Well, geez, only probably only not more than a month or 2 at the most. I'd have to look back a little bit, but maybe 6 weeks. Yeah, thank you, Saving Grace. Oh boy, the chat's going so quick. I can't keep an eye on my polls. I mean, it was. I gotta look the other way for a minute. My eyes are getting crossed. I'm trying to watch the channel, trying to watch the chat. Wow. Creed Garner. Yeah. Here we go. You're in Iraq. No fishing till the 20th of July. Oh, that's horrible. In Texas, we can run as many as we can reel. 4, 5, 6. Gulf Bank fishing or freshwater. Wow, that's amazing. You must have some fish to spare down there. I watch those TV shows about the Fish Commission people and stuff in different states, and one of them's in Texas. And I never heard them say about how many rods they can have. But I love it when they ask people if they have a fishing license, and people come up with all the dumb excuses. That's the best part about those shows. I bumped you up a few. Yes, you did, Wildcat. Thank you. North Kurdish area, but the rest of Iraq, they fish now. Okay. Peter, good luck. Have a good day. Hey, thanks for dropping by, no matter how long it was. 2 minutes or 2 hours. I appreciate you being here. Hope to see you next time. No rod limit in Texas unless you fished in a state park. That's amazing. Thanks, Gabe. Glenn. We're getting there, buddy. Thank you. You're helping. I just wish I'd catch another fish. Would be nice to catch another fish. They were much more willing to bite this morning, but for the last hour or 2, it's been nothing. But hey, we got this great river to look at, great scenery. Everybody seems to be having fun in the chat, so what more can I ask for? Oh. Could ask for the sun to get over this darn hill and back of me. Warm me up. It's coming. The trees that are on the hill in back of me are starting to light up with the sun, so we'll get it here in a little bit. Probably another 15, 20 minutes. We'll get up high enough the sun will hit me. Let's see, 3 more subs. I have to go, but I'll watch you live streaming. Okay, Gabe, appreciate all the help this morning. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. See you next time. All right. Great puppy dog. Come on, fish. Well, now the mosquitoes are going to start bugging me. That's okay. I got mosquito spray if that's the case. Hello from Ohio. The fish are spawning here. Yeah. The largemouth bass are spawning. The smallmouth are almost done around here. The carp are jumping, so they're spawning. Everything's spawning. And I would hunt and fish Ohio outdoors. I would assume you're referring to the bass. What time is it currently, Shaggy? It's 9:48 a.m. So your guess of 10 o'clock is about right. You're 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Sweden. Free Skeeter, what's that all about? Try to keep up with the chat, folks. I'm trying. You guys are talking so much, it's great. I'm fishing, yeah, I'm fishing for catfish. Channel catch or flathead, whatever wants to be around. Got one just under, got a channel cat just under 9 pounds about 3 hours ago. Someone time out Skeeter? I don't think you want to do that. You don't want to do that. Skeeter never deserves a timeout. Just buy him a cigar if you want. Other than that, leave him alone. Too many films. There's too many types of fish. We do not like carp. Did you say, why am I not catching fish? Let me see here. Why are you not catching fish? Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, Lee hates. Good morning. Thanks for coming by. The chat room's active, but the fish are not. The only catch I had today was about 3 hours ago. A channel cat just under 10 pounds. That was it. You're watching from India. And every time I see that, I gotta say, it amazes me. From people all over the world come in to check things out. Bill, your turkey tag. Go get them turkeys, man. Thanks for subscribing. Let me do you a little bit of a favor here. I don't know if I'm subscribed to you, Hunt and Fish Ohio, but I think I am. But if not, leave a comment on any one of my videos. When I see the comment later on today, when I get back, I'll be able to go to your channel and sub. But I think I am subbed to you. We have a few types, no bass or salmon. When you get the bot accounts. The bot accounts, yeah, great. $9.99, the magic number. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, thanks so much. You got it, bud. Hope you get your turkey. It is turkey. Spring gobbler season, yep. In the south, they catch fish with bare hand. Yeah, okay. Okay. They do that here too, but it's called noodling. They stick their hand in in the holes along the bank of the river, and they hope it's not a snapping turtle. We love fishing, and when we can go fishing, we watch fishing. Hook a monster. Thanks, Austin. Where are you from, Austin? Austin and Dash Luke Woodward. Where are you from? Yeah, we call it noodling, all right. You ain't gonna catch me doing that. If they don't bite on my line, I'm not gonna let them bite on my fingers. Kentucky, okay, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by to check things out. I got a little bit of a log floating down the river here. I might have to pull in a line or two to get away from it. It's pretty close to shore. And with 3 spirit, yeah, it's an ancient method. They bite my fingers enough when I get, you're right about that. I ain't sticking my hand in no hole. You get snakes, you get snapping turtles. Never know what's going to be in there. Some people actually put the, I guess I'll call it a catfish box, and they sink it into the water, and then they go later on, then they go back to where the box is, and they know that there's probably going to be a catfish in that box. But if you just go snooping around in any old hole, you're going to find something you don't want eventually. How is it that I got 350 subs with me having 2+? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Only fishing I ever do. Maybe my videos are more interesting than yours. How about that? I don't know. That's a goofy question. Burko. Oh, come on, fish. How about a bite? How about getting a bite here? I'm getting anxious. Might be time to eat my sandwich. Where are you from, brother? If you're talking to me, I'm Pennsylvania. A fisherman from every state. That'd be a challenge. Every state, every country. Oh, yeah. Come on, son. It's almost here. Canada. Love Canada. Been up to Canada quite a few times. Ontario and Quebec. Do I ever fish for bass? Occasionally I do. Bass and snakeheads. We got Texas. Let's see, who said Canada? Who's in Canada? Where are you at in Canada there, bud? There's Maryland. There you go, Lee. Thanks for wishing me luck. Nova Scotia. Yep, been up there once. Visited Peggy's Cove and a few other spots. St. John's. Creed, I just subbed you. Yeah, you guys sub back and forth. That's what it's all about. What have you caught so far? Today I caught 1 channel catfish so far today. Everything in Texas is bigger except for the channel cats. Peggy's Cove is beautiful. I really enjoyed that area. That was a nice trip down around that area. Went all the way down around took the big loop. Of course, I got a couple nice pictures of the lighthouse. That's what it's all about, I guess. But what a beautiful coastline that is. Yeah, I imagine fishing off the rocks here would have been good. It looked very inviting. Now this log or branch that's floating down the river toward me is getting closer and closer, so I may have to pull up the lines as it comes through because it looks like it's coming through right where my lines are. You ever use a rattle trip? I use a rattle trap, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Rattle trap is it's a good springtime bait for sure. I got a couple of them in my box. Catch poor beagles. Don't know what a poor beagle is. Never heard of that one unless you're talking about porgies. Could be. Never know what spell check I'll come up with. Ah. I'm watching this branch come down here closer and closer. Not much current, but it's moving very slow. It's almost here. Don't know where it came from, but it's coming. Let's see, shark looks like a great white, but smaller. Oh, good. Poor beagles. A poor beagle shark. Okay, now I'm with you. A beagle dog. Oh, Glenn, you're funny. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull my lines up as this log comes through. Yeah, to give me good reason to check the bait anyway. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'll probably be on for at least another half hour, if not an hour. Daughter and son fished Susquehanna River yesterday, caught smallmouth bass. Yeah, I know. I've heard that the smallmouth are on fire right now down there on the Susquehanna. I wish I could get down there, but time won't allow it. But I see a lot of people fish. I see it on Facebook and I see it on Instagram, and the fish are hitting good. A new subscriber from me. Thank you very much. If you want me to subscribe back to your channel, I'll say it again. You got to get on one of my videos, any one of them, leave a small comment, even if it's a hello, how you doing thing. And then when I see your comment, I can go to your channel and I can hit you back. So that's the way it works. We go full circle. Well, this branch is almost here. You'll see it in a minute, but I am going to have to pull in a line. I don't think it's going to go under them. It's like watching paint dry, this branch coming down right in front of me. Let's see. Okay, there you go, Glenn. Tell him, baby. I need 2 more subs. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Thank you, everyone. I think Steve, fishing with Steve, I think he got his up to 1,000 yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to move my lines because this log is coming through. And I don't need to get hooked up with it. We'll pull in and check bait while it's coming by. And we'll recast. You'll see that log in a minute, or that big branch that's floating by. It's a mess. Yucca, that's a mess. Talk about a mess. That's a mess. Let's see. We got to get. You need to get this one in. Yeah, we got to get them all in. It's going to mess them all up. You see that log floating down right there now? have to wait a minute till it passes. Get in there. All right, I think I can throw this one back in. Oh, man. We put a new hunk on this one here. Piece.
What I really wanted was the banana bread. We were talking about the banana bread yesterday. Well, I said to her, I really was wondering about that. I didn't have to buy it. Oh, no, no, it's so nice.
Can you see that that branch floating down through there? Yeah, I think you can. That messed up everything. Anyway, that gives me a reason to check my bait. Because the one rod on the end there didn't have any bait on it. So. Put that one back out there. Do that. Now I'm going to put some bait on this one. That was empty. Maybe we'll do some cut bait on that one. We'll put a live one on. I'm not sure what I want to do. Because I am running out of bait. Put this one back out there. Bullseye. Let's put a sunfish on this one. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put a sunfish on it. Yeah, let's see. Sunfish. We'll put a live sunfish on. Just like that. Just like this. We'll put this little guy on there. There's enough. That'll do it. Okay. That'll do it. I think I got one. I got a couple sunfish left. If it comes down to it, we'll use them. If not, we'll leave them go. Okay. All right, I missed everything. What's going on? Spam command, the bar on the right. What? Hey Glenn, if I hit 1,000, that's fantastic. Thank you. I'm definitely having a banner day here as far as people coming in and the chat's doing well and the likes. Now, I don't know who. You don't want to be spamming with a whole bunch of icons there, Wildcat. Thanks, Creed. Appreciate it. Hello, folks. How you doing? Thanks, Creed. Yeah, that's up to you, bro. Awesome content. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you all enjoying what we're doing here. Can we just let it slide once? Yeah, we'll let it slide once. Just don't make a habit of it. That's cool. That's all right. It's cool. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you're doing. See, I'm new at this, so I didn't understand. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a little different than what I'd been seeing, so no problem. Thanks for celebrating it with me. Maybe I should be jumping up and down or something. I don't know. I'm just happy that everybody enjoys what they're seeing. I really am. I didn't do it. You guys did it. I'm glad the content that I'm putting on is something that everybody enjoys. And I can tell you do or you wouldn't stick around. Dance? I am not a dancer. Do a fish dance? How do you do that thing like this? This thing. I don't know. There you go. That's the best I can do. I ain't jumping. My knees. You should look into those watch hours and see how close you are. Yeah, I'll do that when I get home. I'll look into that. I don't know where I'm at with that. I think I'm pretty close though. Now it's a party. All right. Yeah, you guys are fantastic. There's quite a few regulars that I'm getting used to on this channel now that come in and out. Some of you guys. But it still takes time for me to remember where everybody's from. Let's have some coffee. We'll have a drink to celebrate. How about that? This is best I can do though is have coffee. Don't have anything else. I don't even have a cigar. I should have a cigar to puff on to celebrate. That's one way to celebrate things. Let's see, we're building our own community. Yeah. This is just going to make me want to go live more and more. And again, I'm not on a set schedule yet. Some folks like Bob on Anything is Possible, he has a set schedule. I just haven't figured out what I want to do yet with that. But I try to send out a notice a day or two before I'm going to go live. But at this point, I can't set a definite schedule yet. But eventually, maybe we'll get down to that. Let's see what's going on. Drill brother, you're getting a bite? Which rod? Which rod? I'm paying more attention to the chat than I am to the rods. Mr. Gamer, I'm fishing for catfish. Channel catcher or flatheads, whatever would like to cooperate. It's okay if you saw a little bit of movement. Sometimes all they do is tap it a little bit. It's like giving you a heads up. Let's see. I puff with you. The only time I had a cigar to celebrate with. I was up in Canada. I was fishing a lake that's well known for big muskies. And I had that just in case I caught a big muskie. And fortunately I did, and I lit that cigar up, and that's pretty nice. All right, I gotta head out. Schoolwork calls. Thanks, Creed, I appreciate it. Before you go, I'll give you a little reward here for hanging out with me. Thank you very much. Hope to see you next time. Yep, I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania. I was fishing in Canada quite a bit, but I'm in Pennsylvania. It's a guarantee. What the heck? Genius Ivy, hello. I'm fishing, what river am I fishing? Southeast Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. Not too far from the city of Philadelphia. This river actually runs all the way down to Philadelphia. So I'm about 20 miles upriver. All right, Creed. What time is it? 10:13. I think I'm going to be on. I got a little more power in my charger, so I'll be on a little bit yet. Thanks for posting. Looks like good fun. It is. We're having fun today. The chat's going well. I've only caught one fish, but got rid of the skunk finally. Beautiful scenery to look at. Everybody seems to be liking it, and I appreciate that. 120 likes. You can't beat that. If we could just get one more fish, one more would be great. 6 hours, 20 minutes away from me. Yeah, really. Again, I'll have to ask you where you at. You're Antley. I just see right away. I forget where you're at. I know you told me before. I can't even talk. Oh boy. 6 hours and 28 minutes. If I head north that long, I'd be. I'm just getting into Canada, actually. I can get to Canada in about 6.5 or 7 hours. Mr. Gamer, I'm using, I was using a live sunfish, I'm using cut bait, and I'm using chicken liver, and I'm using chunks of chicken. I'm throwing everything at them I can, but they aren't cooperating. Yeah, if I was driving 7 hours, it would take me about 7 hours to get to Kingston, Ontario. Maybe 7.5. I've been fishing for about 4 hours today, or about 70 years, if you're talking about altogether. I've caught a couple fish. Bite on the middle rod? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm paying so much attention to the chat, I'm forgetting to look at my rods. Let her rip, baby, let her rip. But I'm running out of bait. I got a couple sunfish, but I am running out of chicken. Got to restock when I go home. Probably, good chance I'll be out tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. Never know what I'm going to find at home when I get home to keep me from fishing, but I try to keep my schedule pretty open and simple so I can get out here very slightly. That's okay. Fishing live stream is cool. It is fun. I'm having I'm having a ball talking to y'all and seeing what you're doing and where you're from and all that. That's very entertaining for me as well. That's half the fun of doing this is seeing where everybody's from and what we're talking about and so forth and so on and so forth. Hello from wherever you're at. I can't read that script. Odalas, Odalays. Hello. I fish all of Long Island. I've never been up to Long Island. Well, yeah, I fished offshore Long Island on a party boat a couple times for bluefish, but it came up from Jersey. Came up from Jersey. You know what I mean? Down in Jersey. Uh, Genius Ivy. What size hook are you using? Well, since I'm fishing for flathead catfish and big channel catfish, I'm using a 6/0 circle hook. A lot of people go to an 8/0. Sometimes I'll use a number 8 if I got bigger bait. I don't have a bob. I don't have. Oh yeah, I do have a bobber on. Not a bobber, but a float on one of them, and it's yeah. Middle rod's jumping now. Here we go. Hey, we'll get lucky again. Let's go. Let her rip, baby. Let her rip. That got me up off my seat. I can move around a little bit and warm up. We'll keep an eye on that one. They're all a bait runner reels, so if something does grab it and run, there he goes again. We might have something happening here. But the bait runner reels, they can grab it and run, and they won't rip the pole out of the holder. What's your PB flathead currently? Let's see. My personal best flathead, 30 pounds. That's a couple years ago. When I first started fishing for flatheads is when I got my 30 pounder. And up till then, up till now, it's been a lot of 10, 20, 15 pounders. Hey Cap, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. We have an awesome crowd here today. We have an awesome crowd. A lot of people hanging around for more than a couple minutes. I appreciate that. For those of you that can only stop in and say hi and have to run, that's okay too. Appreciate you being here and checking it out. Come on, take the darn bait. Let's go here. To give you all a heads up, it's 10:20 right now, 20 minutes after 10 in the morning. I will probably be on till close to 11 o'clock. And then I got to run. I got other stuff to do. I got the grass is growing around here. The grass is growing like crazy. I'm gonna have to go cut the grass today. Ugh. The sun still hasn't got to me yet. I got this 300-foot cliff in back of me that's blocking the sun until it gets up high. You've been here first started. Yeah, I know. You were the first one in. You were the first one in, and I appreciate all the help you've been monitoring the chat. And I'm glad you could stay so long. I appreciate it. Semper Fi. Well, I had that little bite there. Didn't amount to much, unfortunately, and I'm out of bait. I got some chicken liver left, but I'm not going to mess with that. But I used up all my chunks of chicken. And if I really got serious, I could use I still got 2 live baits, but I think I might let them go. Might be their lucky day. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Jason, it's nice along this river. It's very nice here. I think a lot of people come in and look and they just enjoy the scenery that they can see. It's very calming, at least when the wind's not blowing. Yesterday, if you'd have been here, you'd have seen whitecaps on the river. It was horrible yesterday. Horrible. What if you changed the right rod to a different spot, like maybe a bit farther up the lake? Well, first of all, it's not a lake, it's a river. And I do have one rod that's black rod is upstream. The other 2, the middle one is kind of straight out and the other one is kind of down. So I got all the bases covered. But yeah, it's always a good idea to check your bait and change your position and things like that. No problem there, but I think I got it covered. How long you been fishing in this spot? Today, I got here, it's about 6 o'clock in the morning. So, been close to a little over 4 hours. A lot of times I'll fish upstream, a little bit farther upstream. But sometimes it gets crowded up there. I wanted to change the scenery this morning, and I think a lot of people that have been here before appreciate the change of scenery. Can't fish here yet. I don't think they can hear. I think they can feel. I don't think they can hear. Well, what are you gonna do? Austin Luke Woodward, me. Don't know what that's about. Ugh. Well, we had that one exciting fish this morning, and since then it's just been interesting chat and scenery. Other than that, nothing. Good to see that you're all getting around and subbing each other back and forth. That always helps. What kind of leaders? You know what? I'm not even using leaders. I'm using straight braid line, Power Pro, 50-pound Power Pro line, and I don't have any other different line as far as a leader goes. I don't think the catfish could care less about whether you have a monofilament leader or whatever on. I've been trying to grow my channel, but so far no luck. Well, you know, you gotta keep trying as far as your content, and you gotta try to figure out what people like. You're right. What I have found out in all my videos, from the very beginning, I was putting on too much stuff that had very little action. But eventually I got to the point where I do a lot of editing, and I try to get rid of all the I'll call it dead air, where just nothing's happening, and I'll try to keep the action flowing. So that's important to do. How long have I been fishing for? Everybody keeps asking that. I've been fishing for at least 70 years, 69 or 70 years. If you referring to just today, it's been about 4.5 hours. Jim Beam, 56 Orin. Hello, how you doing? Doesn't start till May 15th. What kind of fish are you waiting for? Jason, I'm sorry, where are you from? You probably told him before. We can fish all year round here. So some of the fish have different seasons. You can keep them, but you can fish for everything. Thanks, Burks. Green bicky I've caught today. I've only caught one fish. It was a nice big channel cat, close to 10 pounds. And that was about 7 o'clock, so that'd be about 3.5 hours ago. All right, Canada, that's right. You can't, oh yeah, yeah, you're right. May 15th would be, that's when pike and walleye and all that stuff open up, depending on what do they call it, what section you're in, or what do they call that? I know you got different sections, numbered sections up there. And where I usually go in Ontario is, yeah, like the second or third week of May, we start fishing for pike and bass and stuff. Or not bass, but pike and walleyes. Favorite fish to catch? Yeah, I'll just have to say bass. Bass are fun to catch. Yeah, and trout. Splake. I've been up in Canada there fishing for splake in the very early spring. I think that's legal, although I'm not sure. We get up there trolling in the lakes for splake, and we end up with huge, monstrous smallmouth bass hitting our lures. Up around the Rideau Canal section. A lot of good fishing up there. Yeah, bluefish and striped bass fight pretty darn good. I think this is winding down here. The fish were a little active this morning right away, but they haven't been doing too much lately. Never bass fished before. Well, that's okay too if you got other things that have your attention. Yeah, I tried shrimp for bait. I've tried shrimp. I never had any luck with it, so I haven't used it too much. Some people told me to use a shrimp, wrap it in bacon, and throw it out there. Some people say strawberry Kool-Aid mix. I've tried that. I've tried all that stuff, but shrimp seemed to look pretty good. You know, it stays on the hook well. It's curved. It's easy to hook up, but I didn't have any luck with it. Hot dogs would probably work too. The one guy here told me to soak my hot dogs in strawberry jello. He said that works. I think that was Skeeter that told me that. Feed the hook through the tail. Yep, that's what I did, but nope. Now, we're not talking about live shrimp here. Again, how long have I been fishing for? Today I've been fishing for about 4.5 hours. Beef heart, I've heard that one too, Jason. Matter of fact, I was in the store yesterday and I saw beef liver. And I was thinking about trying that because it's a more hardy liver. Probably stay on the hook better. I don't know who Cindy is, but good day to you too. Oh boy. Come on, fish, one more. Got to walk about a half a mile or 3/4 a mile up the trail to get back to my car. Beef liver, yeah, I think I might pick some of that up because it probably will stay on the hook a little bit better. And it's not as messy, if you know what I mean. From Australia? Yeah. Come on, fish. I might have my last swig of coffee here for the day. Give me less weight to carry back in my cart. I have all my gear in one of those fold-up wagons. Cindy has a big fishing channel. Who is Cindy? I haven't a good stick of TNT. Yeah, I just ran out of that. You're talking about Cindy, but I don't see any name. Oh yeah, Skipjack Cindy. Okay, I have not seen that name before. Skipjack Cindy. Skipjack Cindy. I don't know if I'm subscribed to you or not. If I'm not, please go to one of my videos, leave a comment. When I see that comment, I'll be able to get back to your channel and I'll subscribe back to you. She is big. Yeah, okay, well, I'd like to check that out. Cindy, I'm fishing, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. If you follow Any Fin As Possible, same area he fishes. Same with Fishing with Steve. So if you're familiar with those guys, you'll be familiar with where I'm fishing. Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania.
I think they find out pretty early on whether it's a good route for them or not. Yeah.
Okay, good. If you're familiar with Bob,
I don't know, do you remember his name?
he fishes the same river right here. Probably this is one of his spots, but he's got 3 or 4 different spots up along here that he uses. I don't know where he's at today, but he is live someplace. He goes live every day from 10 to 2 every weekday. I don't know if he's up the river here from me or if he's somewhere else. Sometimes he'll be down the shore, up the mountains, or here. He just goes all over the place. He's got a great channel. Any Fin Is Possible. You guys haven't seen that channel, check it out. He's got great content as well. And he actually catches a fish once in a while, unlike what I'm doing. Thanks for the wrench, you got it, you're welcome. Today I caught about 3.5 hours ago, I caught a channel catfish. It was close to 10 pounds. If you want to see that, you have to search back through the video somewhere near the beginning. Skeeter. Yeah, Skeeter fishes down here. He doesn't come down that much because he lives a little farther up north. He's got his own spots up that way. I think he was on here this morning a little bit. I'm pretty sure Scooter is up there fishing today, and I'm pretty sure Fishing with Steve is up there today. TikTok for the life. Hey, what's up? I remember that name. Same old going on here. Drowned in bait. Although I did catch a decent channel cat this morning. So that's something different. But that's what's up. Got an awesome crowd here today in the chat, man. Awesome crowd. Everybody's being cool. Having a good old time. I'm about ready to pull up stakes here in about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or so. But I've been on since a little after 6 o'clock. Got a beautiful, beautiful day. Can't beat this. Ooh, just had a little bit of a bite on this rod, I believe. Yeah, look at that. Well, we might have something going on here. Take it away, baby. Take it away. Yep, he's on. He's on. That'd be a good way to end the live with another fish. Not a big one, whatever it is, it's not too big. Small channel cat. No, wait, what is this? What the heck is this? Oh, small channel cat. Come here, you. There it is, folks. Second fish of the day. How about that? All right, let me get my tools so I can get him off the hook. How about that? What a nice little channel cat. They're beautiful. Circle hook come out pretty easy. There he is. Beautiful channel cat. Yeah, he's saying hi to you. See that? Hello, hello. Back in the water he goes. 1, 2, 3, have a good day. Gotta have a little fun. All right, so there's those of you who've been waiting all this time for a fish. There he is. There he is. Bear with me while I get things straightened up here. Hang on, I'll be right back, folks. Gotta take care of business. Oh my. Hang on, we're coming. We're getting there. That was the one. That was the one with the Santee rig on it, the float. Well, yeah, they're beautiful fish. Small but beautiful. What's going on here? All right, I wasn't able to keep up with the chat while that was happening, but yeah, you're right, Glenn. Thank you very much. Marines and Army Mom, I hope you were here for that one. You were here for my first fish, and you were probably here for my last fish of the day. I appreciate that. Glenn, you've been a big help. I really appreciate it. If I could give you 2 wrenches, I'd give you 2. Great, I'm glad you're still there. I hope you saw that that last fish. It was a nice little channel cat, but beautiful, beautiful fish. Hook came out real easy, and he's back swimming. All right, I got to take care of a couple things in my gear here, so I'll be right back.
south, you know, where we keep lunch, or they're on the sidewalk?
Oh, there's a 100 lines. I'm right here. I'm just retying my hook. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna have to retie this one when I get home a little bit better, but we'll stick it on there for now. Oh boy, they're sharp. I don't know if you all ever had a hook in your hand or finger, but I've had a few in my time. And it ain't no fun. I've only had one that's been buried past the barb. Most of the other ones just poked me enough to bleed. Got some largemouth on beds. Yeah, Tom, you know what? I don't know if you do, but I don't fish them when they're on the beds. I was up at Lake Onalani. What day was it? Tuesday, I think. And they're on the beds up there too, but I'm not fishing them off the beds. That's not fishing. That's stupid. Yeah, they're on the beds everywhere. I just hope that people aren't snagging them off. That is not fishing in my book, baby. That's just stupidity. Matter of fact, in Pennsylvania, and you're probably aware of it, Tom, that it's against regulations now to fish, to try to catch fish off the beds. Oh man, there were some big carp in there the day I was up there. I guess it was Tuesday. There was some big carp jumping. There's some monster carp in that lake. Woo! In Onalani, I'm talking about, not Green Lane. Ugh. All right, got to take care of a few things. Just hang in there, folks. We're having a good day. Let's start straightening up the house there. And 3 ounce. Well, you're all welcome to hang out when I get all my stuff in and fixed up. Let's see, here's a whole bunch of stuff to read. What's this? I thought my comment was being read live, but I didn't notice it. Pause for a moment. I didn't hear if you answered my question. I'm sorry for annoying you. You're not annoying me. You're just giving me too much to read. But how long have you been? I don't know. How long have I been fishing? I don't know yet. I don't know if that's what you're asking or not. Somebody give me an answer. I know I've answered that question before, so somebody can ask it for you. Ripping it. Yeah, this one had a couple of little nibbles and most of the bait's off it. So, there you go. I'm going to get my exercise because I got to walk about 3/4 of a mile back to the car. Here come the bikers.
Any luck?
A little bit. How about you? There'd be like 10 or 15 bikers running there in a big crowd. Oh boy. All right, what's going on here? Let's see, fishing, yes. There you go, Glenn, thank you. Perfect. I don't know what I'd do without you, Glenn. If Glenn tells you something, you can bet it's correct. I got a mess here to clean up, I'll tell you. Put this off my head. Don't get excited, it's not a fish. Oh, it is a fish. It is, it's a live sunfish. I forgot I had him on there. I thought I had something else. Anyway, it's your lucky day, buddy. There you go. If you consider being hooked like that in the back for an hour and then getting freed, it's your lucky day. Anyway. All right, if you're here, as you can see, I am wrapping up the show. I appreciate everybody coming in, no matter how long you're able to stay. Some of you the whole time, some of you just a couple minutes. I appreciate everybody getting active in the chat. Thanks, Ivy, I appreciate that. I think I'm going to get out again tomorrow morning, but no guarantee. I can't tell for sure what might be requiring my attention at home. Well, we'll figure it out. This was a nice place to sit and fish this morning with you all. I'm gonna shut down the live, and I'll tell everybody, see you later. Isa, I've seen your name before. I'm doing fine, but I'm getting ready to shut the show down. I've been here since 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah, on my way back up, I will see Steve. I'll see him. I think Scooter's up there too, I think. So I'll have a little chat with them when I go. But for now, that's it, folks. I will catch y'all later. And again, one more time, thank you. I have 133 likes today. That set a record. Thanks, TikTok for life. I almost hate to shut this down. I'm having such a good time with you all. Same here, Cindy. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Glenn, I gotta shut this down, man. See, this has been a great live. Look at this hill in back. I'm still waiting for the sun to come up. Give you all one good look at the whole scenery here. What a beautiful day. Okay, folks, see you later. I'm going to shut her down.